Camelot doesn't know JoJo stands.
All right, well, session's canceled. Goodbye, everyone.
Oh no!
So we find ourselves back within this strange fortress of ice and, well, barren nothingness as the party is once again finding themselves having to move forward. Where that is, though, they're not really sure, as the only thing they have directing them is a marked, a weathered old compass that was in the portal's location where they first arrived here in Cania. With the only one inscription left in a direction to go, they decided to go and check that out. So, side, getting ready to leave. What preparations did you make for today?
Hello? Okay. Yeah, just like I said, I was going to try to go and see if I couldn't find ways to cut up the rug, try to get like blankets or covers for everybody,
I'll
especially
give you
Moon Color
this.
and Lulu.
There is one material in this base you could use as makeshift, not string, but you know.
It's Lulu. You have to
No.
kill it.
No, no.
There's one material in this base you found. In fact, if you move your token 5 feet upwards, you might see it.
Yeah. Well, also, besides the rugs, wouldn't it make more sense to make it out of blankets?
Well, there's only the one blanket. Oh yeah, there is the string from the cannons.
It's also very large blankets. I just figure something designed to trap heat would probably do better than rugs.
Yeah. But I don't know how much of that blanket off the bed could be used, because that's the only bed that we
It
found
was
with
made
like
for a category, I think, huge creature, so it could fit two mediums at least pretty comfortably.
Yeah.
But Moon Color is large, so it might be enough.
Could it do for Moon Color and Lulu?
Yes.
Yeah,
Just
probably.
Just looking at the token, like how big is it as far as tokens go? Yeah.
Mind you, circumvent them entirely.
Was that?
Yes,
Oh.
yes, the thing fills out their tokens, but it also has to circumvent them fully.
Encompassed them fully, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, if I can turn that into something that can cover up Moon Color and Lulu to help them with the cold, definitely doing that.
I need a sleight of hand check then.
Mm. 17.
Alright. You take your sword and whatever other tools you have in your bags to find the appropriate thing to cut open all the beds properly, managing to make less clothes and more like coverings for them, if anything.
Yeah.
Might help them, but it is cold, so you won't know until you go outside.
Hey, it's my best idea, so.
Okay,
I
so what do
don't
you
know
all
if
want to
anyone
do
else.
now?
I'm just gonna have a look outside, see if there's anything different at all.
Nope. All just clear, bright skies, ice, and water.
Nice. I'm just gonna wait for everyone to get ready.
Yeah. Start by lighting some torches in here. Figure it's easier than lighting them out there and like the wind and shit.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're all leaving the safety of this enclosure.
Yeah.
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 So where exactly are you going? What's the route you're taking?
It'd be a lot of checks, but I imagine the way to keep us from getting lost would be to go back to the compass and head west from there.
Okay. So for
Stupid
this,
question. There was snow on the ground, floor, dirt, whatever. There was snow, right?
It's ice. It's all ice. There's barely any snow.
Right. Did we leave any tracks whatsoever that we can still see or no?
Not particularly, because unless you're wearing shoes that would have scratched the ice surface, no, not really.
Alright, worth a shot.
So, I'm gonna need 3 Constitution saving throws then from everyone.
Yay.
Ow.
So, do you want to go first, Psychos, or so we have them all in like a line that's easier to read?
Thought I wasn't rolling.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he doesn't have to.
Does 11 fail?
With your torches, no.
Okay. Okay. I just have to know if it fails because of Indomitable or like procs on failure.
Ooh.
Fucking Lulu, Jesus.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't like that Mooncall got another one.
Thankfully it got lowered again because of the wrappings.
Can't Greater Restoration restore exhaustion?
Might.
I don't know if we have the stuff for that though.
But thankfully he did succeed.
So that means he still only has 1 due to previous day, right?
Correct. So, as all of you make your way to the grand, strange arch that contained the portal that brought you here, there is no change in anything you see around it. It's just cold wind whipping around your faces, making just all of you just go red in the face, blush hard, teeth chattering every so often, but you've made it here. And
Do
you
I
look
go-
again.
I was just gonna say, do I go red in the face because tiefling?
Yeah,
No.
yeah. You look
So
down
that
and
you
you
could run.
see the compass facing north and then west, and then the east and south letters just weathered away, eroded by you don't know what exactly.
We're trekking west unless you want to say other ideas.
Plan.
All of you are going west.
Yeah.
Okay. All of you begin your trek to the west. And in your trek, honestly, no different from your trek to the north. Just ice. 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 So eventually you see broad open water and something in the distance that catches your eye just for a second. Make me a perception check.
Mhm.
Ew. Nice. Cool.
Okay. So Hope a little distracted, lagging behind, making sure that Lulu and Mooncolor are warmed sufficiently, doesn't really notice. But the rest of you do, that there is a small, almost cavernous hole leading downwards in the distance.
In the like in the water or like along the coastline?
Before the water.
Okay.
Like just a good maybe 30 feet before the water.
Mm-hmm. Start making our way there, I guess.
Yep.
The best bet for now.
Yeah.
All of you keep reaching forward until you reach the foot of this cavernous hole leading downwards, and you see a staircase made of ice.
dangerous.
Yes. Don't worry about this.
I'm going to take a boot from my inventory and I'm going to take a handful of nails and I'm going to combine them.
This isn't Divinity.
It
That-
could be if you let me do shit.
That does not work, unfortunately.
It's based
Dang
off.
it.
It's based off D&D.
I'm gonna have to pull a rogue here and stop you from doing that.
You don't get to play the game.
Alright, so what do you do at the foot of this staircase?
How wide is this staircase?
Wide enough for 4 of you to comfortably walk down it.
Are we
Are there-
supposed to be able to see anything on this map?
No, not yet. This is this is if you decide to walk down.
Uh,
Are there like handrails or anything?
Nope.
Hmm.
can I hover down it?
You can certainly attempt to.
Like, you know, kind of like that. Like if I jumped and just had my wings out and just that slow glide down.
You can certainly attempt to.
I don't think that's how gravity goes.
Maybe that's kind of, you know, anything that gives you wings. No, sometimes it's
Yeah.
a hover mechanic.
But
All
also,
those birds known for their slow glide.
but
Yeah.
also, Rogue, you have to realize you're going into dead air.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
But you are certainly you're free to try.
I'm going to start walking down.
Wait. Ixia, do you still have the movable rod?
I have the movable rod in my hand and I'm starting to walk down.
Okay.
I was gonna say, maybe if you left that up here, it would give us an anchor. So that way, we have most of us will have something to grip on, and we could probably also help move color down these.
I think I have enough for that to be effective.
Well, doesn't hurt to try. Yeah, I got rope myself.
But this would involve leaving my rod up here, and I'm not a fan of that out of character.
That's fair.
All right.
Anything else we could use for this?
I got it. I'll pull out a shield and shield surf down the stairs, like Legolas in that movie.
I'm gonna pull out one of those +1 javelins.
Hmm?
Just jam it into the ground like it's up the staircase, not on the staircase.
Okay.
I'll tie my rope around that. I'll let the others tie what they have around if they want to, but
Okay. You take your spear and you plunge it into the ice, and you watch as cracks form alongside it, reaching out a good 5 feet in every direction.
A little bit just like wincing at that. Let's hope that doesn't cause something later. I guess. So, Delinea, if you want to help me with helping Mooncolor down these stairs.
I will try my best.
Flex check.
Athletics. Alright. This is gonna be great!
I mean, I helped
As
you.
long as Mooncolor gets helped, I'm willing to take what comes my way.
So, with the help of Hope and Delinea, but really just Delinea, you manage to lead Mooncolor down the staircase.
Also, ask Delinea, not the guy with +9 in athletics.
I'm walking down the stairs.
I'll also start walking down the stairs.
I need to... Can you guys see anything?
No.
Nope.
Oh.
Nothing at all.
Let's maybe... Can't you see it? Hang on, let me just try this real quick. Just gonna move you guys for a second. Back here. In order.
See something now, but I think I'm back on
Yeah.
the old map.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
moved you
this
to
is
the
old
old map
map.
just so I could adjust it, I guess. Okay, maybe that'll fix it. Hopefully. No? This is weird.
Don't see anything.
So weird because I see. Oh, that was weird. I see here that you should be able to see on my end. Okay, maybe this is a problem. Try dragging your tokens right here. All the way at the bottom.
Refreshing, so give me a moment.
Alright, well that
I think
worked for some
something
reason.
There we go.
Oh, you guys are on the wrong layer, that's why.
Ew.
Okay,
That'll do
that
it.
explains why.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Where was I supposed? Oh, there we go.
That was just a little layer
Where did we
Arrivals.
come up from?
behind
Come
you.
down. Okay.
Does the ground in this area count as difficult terrain?
It does not.
Okay.
All of you manage to make it down here. What do you do as you look around you and see walls of ice? You see strange statues of devils of strange shapes and sizes all around you. A staircase and multiple doors around you.
Do
I'm gonna
do I
check this door over here.
do I?
Just listen.
I was gonna say, do I hear anything?
Make a perception check.
Sure thing.
Gonna do the same for this door.
You want, yeah. Dalen, you hear the soft sound of the rushing of water coming from somewhere deeper in and below you even.
Hmm. So like I hear it on the level we're on and also below us, right?
Below you and much farther in, yes.
Okay.
So you're gonna move this. Except you don't really hear anything on the other side. And as you slowly open the door, you just see more of what's in here.
Hmm. What's the Linean Hope doing?
I guess I'll check out this door up here.
And I'm gonna check out what's, I guess, below there. Oh, huh.
Okay, you
Just
go to open
looking.
the door. Hope.
If there's something.
Quietly.
You see a small little pool of unmoving water. And a little bit of rubble here and there, but not much. Delinia, you see, looks like an altar of sorts, very, very short. Sorry, very, very small altar with just rocks on top of it that are of a bluish gray hue.
All right. Found an altar, guys. I don't know for what it's done though.
Curious about something, Camelot.
Hmm.
Hope is going to Mage Hand and like dip the Mage Hand in the water. Does it come
Okay.
back up frozen?
You cast your mage hand, you move it over to the water, dip it inside, drag a little bit of water up with it. It's not frozen, no.
Is it the same color as the water from before?
You can't tell. The area both underneath it and around it is true blue.
And the other water was blue, like
Yeah,
deep
a light blue.
too.
Oh, also, that's a good point. Is our dark vision triggered?
Oh, can you not see anything?
No, I mean, would you can't see like colors in dark vision?
That's
my
true.
point.
You cannot.
Right. Okay. Yep. No fair. All right. Well, did see get frozen, but
Well, you
still,
also did have torches before.
yeah, true.
That's true.
How cold is this area? Do we still feel like we'll need the torches just to have some warmth?
You feel like it's not as comfortable as the place you were staying at for the night, but it's manageable for now. Once the sun sets, however, it might not be the best place to sleep.
I'd like to open my door if that's all right.
Okay. You open the door in front of you, and honestly, strangely enough, it's just a staircase to the same place Linnea is looking at, but it was sealed for some reason.
I would like to. I'm gonna step inside. Can I make out any like writing on this altar?
It is an infernal,
I can
and
read it.
it's more like make an Arcana check.
Ugh. Pretty good still.
They seem to be you make out here and there of it, but it's still a little hard. They seem to be just very complex glyphs that really don't really have a purpose, but they're more like there for reference. Like it's like seeing what's it called? The Pythagorean theorem, just because you want to know where A and B are located.
So don't like make out any text or anything like that.
No, it looks more like complex magical formulas just for show, for memorization's sake.
All right.
Anyone else?
Oh,
No,
real
then
quick.
I just.
One more question.
I do go forward a little bit into the room.
One more
That's fine.
question.
Mhm.
Is this a door up here?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Hope you do anything?
So I just see that there's more doors up in this way.
Yep. Ixia?
I'll come back and see, and let everybody know just more doors up that way.
I'm just gonna have a look at this room if there's anything at all.
You see multiple, almost like bench-like stools that are here and there. At the center of the room, it just looks like there might have been something underneath at some point, but it's too, like, hazy to see. It looks like whatever was down there was frozen over long ago. As to what if it's important or not, don't really see anything in there. It was more like some hole was closed up.
That's everything that's in here. Then just go
There's
back
another door
those
to your
rooms.
north. So,
Oh, I'll go have a listen by that.
perception check.
Babushki. 12.
No really odd sounds here or there.
Alright.
What now?
I'll wait for. I assume everyone rejoins back up.
You assume wrong. I'm listening on this door.
Okay, perception check.
Hey.
You hear what might be the dripping of water or the sound of a small little piece of rubble just falling down, hitting a rock, or sorry, the floor. Something might be back there, but you're not entirely sure.
Something might be what?
There might be something producing noise, but you're not entirely sure what it could be.
Mm-hmm. I want to open it, but also Delineate hasn't done anything in a while, so I want to know if someone wants to do anything.
To be honest, I'm kind of more curious about the depiction of those demon statues. What they might be, something like that.
The devil statues?
Yes.
They just look like there's one of a very lanky winged devil with two very long horns that reach all the way to its back. The other is some strange creature you've never recognized before. It has bluish. It's sorry, no light again. It just looks like a very large bug of some sort.
Lovely. I don't know if it's like a religion or history check to recognize any of these in terms of what kind of devils they are.
Either or.
Alright, religion it is.
These seem to be a cut above what you're used to seeing. Don't really recognize them, unfortunately.
Fair enough. I guess then yeah, but it is like I wish I could know what they are, but I really don't.
I'm gonna open this door. If I can, anyway.
Okay. The
Just
door
all the
that
doors are open.
second is right. Door's open. What's
So at
next?
this point, we just need to decide which way we're going.
I'd
Lulu
like to.
does speak up. So what are we looking for here exactly?
Hopefully, just maybe some information.
Oh. About what?
Any.
Where we are, how to get out.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
At this point, we're unfortunately just trapped in this whole place. If anything can show us a way out, or we find someone, hopefully not hostile, that can tell us how to get out.
Lulu does just look around, and so does Moon Color, and he remarks, this place does look abandoned. Don't think we'll meet anyone that could help, but perhaps we could discover something of value. So he looks around and sees that like almost everything apart from things that are just too big or no reason to move, like everything of value was taken.
Well, maybe value, but maybe there are some notes. Maybe some books. Something.
Fair enough.
Away.
Better than doing nothing.
We picked the other place dry. Like, well, should try this, and if not, We have two other directions we could travel in.
Our biggest problem is also that we have no rations. At least, nothing that sustains us for longer than a week.
That's true.
Alright, well, let's. Is Dalen back yet?
No, while you guys are talking, he can maybe vaguely hear you in the distance. He's gonna open his door.
Was gonna mention. Anyone seen Dalen yet?
And it's at that moment we hear Dalen fucking die.
You see, what if you walk in or not?
Yeah.
Just you see what looks like part of this room has caved in slightly, and you see little droplets of water leaking down and hitting actual rock that you see instead of just pure ice. It's dripping down, and it seems to be feeding some sort of pretty large mushrooms.
Uh-huh. Hang on, let me check something real quick.
Okay.
Okay. I'd like to just investigate this general sort of area. Like, does it seem like warmer? Do these rocks seem warmer? Like, do these mushrooms seem like they do anything, or are they just naturally growing?
Okay, so investigation for the rock area, survival for the mushroom, or nature or survival for the mushroom.
Alright, I'll pop one of my, Oh, no, wait, I won't, because Dalen's still in a funk. Okay. Investigation. Fuck. I can't
put-
even tell if the rocks are warmer or not.
No, you sit down on the rocks and you're like, I think my butt's warmer. Maybe.
Hmm. At risk to himself, he takes the glove off and touches the rock, sees if it's cold or not. Like freezing cold.
It's not freezing cold, but it's not really particularly warmer than anywhere else in this area.
Gotcha. And nature survival for the mushrooms?
Mm-hmm.
Survival, because 0 is better than -1.
Well, you say that, but
See, I'd have a 6 otherwise.
they look like they might be edible, but you would need to, take a bite to find out.
Now, Dalen's not that dumb. They eat mushrooms he doesn't fully trust. So,
But you did trust the red water.
yeah, and he's learned.
To be fair, the one guy told us that we could drink the water.
It's also true.
Yeah, lesson learned. Don't trust anyone.
Alright, I guess that's it for me.
Okay. What about the rest of you?
Started looking for Dalen.
Yeah.
We didn't see him and we were all rejoined.
I hide. No.
Did anyone see where he went?
Well, the last time I saw him, he was in this direction. Like, basically next to me, almost.
Then let's check out that way. Maybe he found something.
Alright.
Just keep walking. Make our way to the room. Find anything? See him just. I guess he's going towards the door.
Dalen just sort of tilts his head towards the rocks and mushrooms.
His mouth is full of mushrooms. It's like that one image of the TF2 spy with a bunch of cigarettes in his mouth.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Guys are so food.
Oh, that's nothing.
Yes. I don't know. At first glance, is there anything special about these mushrooms
At
that
first
we can
glance,
discern? Like,
not really.
if we do a survival or anything?
Yeah, if you make those, then yeah.
I guess I will be nice enough and just give here now guidance because it's mushrooms from one plane of the house.
Sure. I'll roll like a d4. 12.
They look edible.
Well, from what I think I know about mushrooms, they look edible, but I'm not desperate enough to try just yet. Well, I suggest that we just. We've seen a few rooms, but I think we should just stay together. Actually, wait, can Mooncolor even. Oh, yeah, he can. Can he fit, like, in between those spaces to come towards us?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it'll be a little cumbersome to drag him between each individual room. It might be easier to just leave him and bring him when we need him.
Oh, yeah, waiting for Dalen to go forward.
Yeah, Dalen's gonna open the door.
It-
Oh wait, that's the pool of water. I thought it was a rug.
I learned. Steps into the water.
uh, Dalen's going to assume this place is symmetrical by design.
mhm.
So actually, yeah, we can open up both doors at once, assuming someone else wants to open this one.
I guess I will try.
You open up both doors.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Oh,
the pool of water, by the way. Sorry.
yes.
I'll look into it.
You looked and you see the bottom of it.
Hmm.
She doesn't have like a Mulan moment with her reflection.
No.
Oh,
Is there a reflection?
Well, yeah. A little hard to. Well, I would say no actually, since there's no light source in here.
Torches.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. You managed to see reflection in.
Well, open doors.exe.
Linnea, you see honestly another empty room. Dalen, you see uh sort of a pedestal of sorts that looks like it has just a blue tapestry of some design on it. And on it you also see three oval like rocks of dark blue and light blue hue respectively on it. It's a pattern of some sort.
I'll approach. Oh.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah.
Dalen doesn't know shit about magic, but he wants to try and figure out, did like these triangles or like this pedestal have any sort of like purpose, like any sort of like function?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh. I'm gonna try using a luck point.
Okay.
Hey, there we go.
So the first thing that you notice is that the magic circles look very similar almost to the ones in the other place you had discovered, except these ones have no crystal powering them. They look much more faded, and these downright look deactivated, unlike the other ones where they still were off but could still be turned on. These looks like even if you put power into them, they would not activate as the magical flow that created them is gone. As to what their connection is to this table, you can't really discern that purely because any magic that's with this any formula that discern that just looks like it's been erased from these circles. They're basically the circles, but no runic glyphs around encircling them or in the middle of them.
Hmm. Nothing happens if I touch the pedestal, does it?
You just touch the pedestal itself.
Yeah.
You touch the pedestal, and no, nothing happens there.
Hmm. I don't think I can make heads or tails of any of this, so I keep looking around for any other exits, I guess.
Don't forget that there are 3 things on the pedestal itself.
Oh, right. I did forget about that. I was just looking at the map. Do
3
they look
oval-like rocks.
Do they look like movable?
They look movable. They look like they're roughly slightly larger than your head almost. In terms of like girth.
Uh-huh.
Are they the same for both?
The runic circles.
Yeah.
Yeah, they both look about the same in design, but the glyphs have been well worn away.
I have an idea, but I'd like to hear from everyone else first.
So now, are they all the rocks? Are they all the same color or different color?
About the same color, slightly different in design here and there, but yeah. You can make a check against them if you want, or whatever. Nature or survival, I would say.
This is just for more clarification before I
I would
make the
say
roll.
Ixia with advantage.
These rocks in the middle, are they movable?
Yes. They are on the
Sorry, what was it?
pedestal.
Okay, so this is the pedestal.
Yes. I said that you can roll nature or survival on these rocks. You with advantage, I said.
Survival.
Yeah.
15.
Anyone else?
Sure, survival. I always have a
Sure,
+5.
might as well. We all can.
Oh, or for Lulu and Moon. Those are wisdom, right? Or int?
Wisdom. Wisdom is survival. Nature is int.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Thank you, magical unicorn.
so moon color, it sort of does make sense, being and Lulu as well, and Delinia, since they are, I guess, their profession, as it would make them look see these things more often than others. But moon color makes a remark first and says, "Ah, those are eggs."
Thanks for what?
Judging by the hue, the size, and all of that, I would say it belongs to a frost cellar. As you hear a roar from over here.
Oh, lovely.
Curious.
Damn!
I'm curious why I got advantage on it.
As you see this thing start warming its way out of the what looked like rock, but it starts shoving away ice and water as it emerges from the deep within. It's holding fish in its mouth, and it starts spitting it out as it sees you near its eggs. Roll for initiative, my friends.
Okay.
I'll say rolling with advantage.
Guys, I have an idea.
Am I muted?
No,
No.
you're not mute.
No?
Oh, I'm just getting ignored. Okay.
Well, you
Oh.
said you're rolling with advantage, and I don't think I need to
No.
respond to that.
He asked why he had advantage on the survival rolls.
Oh, he doesn't know that.
Oh.
That's fair. I was just curious if it's something I would know.
Guys, I have an idea. He's not big enough to fit through any of these. We can just leave.
Yeah, you do that.
That was kind of my plan.
You guys are cowards.
Well, Ixie and I have to roll off.
What's your dex score?
14. You can see
Damn
it.
it, we do have to roll off.
Yeah, you can see it in the tiebreaker. Okay, Ixie first.
Get got.
Oh boy, Lulu. Okay.
Oh, hey, they released a mime emote for 14.
Yeah.
Eh.
Not the pizza emote yet, but
I need.
I need the pizza emote. I want it.
Okay.
Alright, well, here we are.
Back again. Ixia, you're first.
Does it seem like there would be any reasoning with this thing?
It looks very bestial.
On one hand, I could try an animal handling.
Good.
On the other, I have some frustrations I want to get out of the way, so I'm going to go into a rage.
Always a good option.
I'm going to use Instinctive Pounce to move half my movement as part of the bonus action to rage.
Mm-hmm.
So I get there. I'm going to move behind it. Scoop, skitty bop. Gonna go there, and I'm going to take a couple swings at it.
Okay.
With... Oh, right, I need to pick what I get when I rage. Yeah, fuck it, let's just do claws.
Okay.
So that would leave me with 3 attacks, because I use my bonus action, I believe.
Correct.
Let's not do reckless yet.
Okay.
And a 1. Is that it?
It does.
Flop. Second attack. Probably misses.
It does, unfortunately.
Alright, last attack. Aw.
That was almost double nat 20.
Yeah.
Fortunately. It does hit, though.
It's gonna take 15 damage, and it has to make a wisdom saving throw. So I'm gonna
Okay.
use Infectious Fury. DC is 16, I believe.
Rolled a 6.
Oh, it fails. So it takes 2d12 psychic damage. Oh, 11 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Stupid
Okay.
question, but if I roll on that 20 and I choose to use this, that wouldn't double the amount of dice from that, would it? I don't believe.
I think it might.
Really sure.
Because it's the same thing with, like...
It's kind of the same thing as mine with my
It depends. Can you do this after or before you make the attack?
It has to be after I hit it.
Then that's fine.
When you hit a creature with blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
but that's all I can do.
Dalen?
Dylan's gonna move up in front of it. And he's just gonna make 2 swings.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Mm-hmm. $16.
Just misses.
Damn. Alright, second swing. There we go.
That hits.
Yeah, gonna reroll all that damage. Still not great. Okay.
Anything else?
That's it for me.
Okay. Hope.
How much movement? Like how tall is the ceiling?
Ceilings are about 10 feet high.
Back, so no point in flying. I think I'll approach this battle as ranged. I'm gonna move down over here, and sure, I'm gonna second level. No, fuck it, 3rd level guiding bolt.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I keep forgetting about this because I'm not used to it. Mooncolor is just gonna use Shimmering Shield on you, Dalen, to give you +2 to AC.
Alright, cool.
Ooh, that definitely hits.
Lucky. Let's
That's-
see. No, I will not use empowered on this.
That's 22 damage.
Yeah.
Nice solid hit against it. Just blast of magical energy.
Lydia, you're up. You have advantage. Blast it as well.
Well, technically, Mooncolor does.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck does that even mean? You have advantage. In-game lore, it doesn't make sense.
I know. Glowing.
So
what's this
then you
do?
have advantage. Use your +5 to hit it.
That's
Delinia,
what-
if you roll D20, you can roll a second D20. Hope, what are you talking about? You're not making any sense.
That's
Guys, I think he
We're all
he
being
lost it.
controlled.
yeah, he's
Guys,
gonna
I
cast
think he
Kiss for
lost
this
it.
first time.
Tangled.
Okay, so he's gonna cast Entangle 20-foot square, so yeah, you can basically hit the creature, not you guys, so we'll say that. How do you fucking...
Spell save DC 0.
Oh, that's unusually thin, but whatever. Yeah, he has his own spell save DC because he's a creature, but its spell save for him will be where is the spell? Oh, there it is. 14. Okay, Delinia.
I mean, I guess I continue the trend with guiding bolts. But mine will be level 2.
Okay. Okay. 17 points of damage. Oh, whoops. Good solid hit, as this thing is already taking quite the punishment. Quite the beating, almost.
Full cleric team would be fucking gross.
Yeah.
Just keep stacking guiding bolt.
I mean, that's kind of the joke joke had made when he did the cleric video.
Okay.
Alright.
Gonna be this creature. Wanna look at something. Oh, that's strange. It doesn't have. Oh. 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 Wait. Am I missing that? There it is. There it is. Okay, so what can this guy do? Or girl, I should say.
Either way, I'm sure it's gonna hurt.
Feel
It
bad.
might.
This is just this thing's home. We're killing it.
Yeah. Like what it
You're
run
right.
into? Oh, you're right next to its unborn children in hell.
Yeah.
You see children, I see dinner.
No.
Wow.
No, think of it this way: they're future pets.
There we go.
Sorry, this is a little difficult.
That's no problem.
Almost. There we go. Alright. So this thing is going to look at the, where those two bolts of energy came in from to hit it. It is going to, open its maw wide. And then it is going to cast... Or, sorry, it's going to open its
Oh,
mouth
but
and
say cast.
it's going to jettison a frost of freezing breath on all of you. So we need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, good.
You said con.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the
lovely.
question: Does the cloak and all that hopefully help Lulu in Moon Color?
We're gonna see about that, aren't we?
It's gonna make their statues look cooler.
Okay.
Alright, so
Only 40 damage. That's not bad.
you remember how much health Lulu has?
Yeah, that makes it really bad.
Look, I see 8d10s. Half of that. Not.
So those of you who rolled below 17 and below failed. Oh, sorry, below 17 failed.
Fuck.
They're gonna take the full
Alright.
brunt of the 40 points of cold damage. Lulu rolled a 14.
Sure did.
Lower DC because of. I intercept maneuver for Lulu.
Go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
Sure, fuck it.
I'll say that if you position yourself in front of her, you'll take the brunt of the damage.
Alright, and if that makes me fail to save or whatever, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay.
So Lulu will succeed, but she is down. Right. Hang on. Is Lulu down?
I thought we had more than 20 HP.
Yeah.
Hang on. I think I'm looking at the wrong thing. Sorry, I'm looking at her armor. Okay, so she's still
taking
up. She's
some
still up.
hits
She's still up. Yeah.
before.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was looking at her AC.
all good.
Okay. So with that, that is all the creature can do, I believe. I'm just gonna double check. Yes. So next up is Lulu. Who's going to go, oh boy, that was rough.
Yeah. You wanna set this one out?
Okay, but first she's gonna cast Bless on you, Ixia, and Hope.
Alright. How's the moon color looking, by the way?
And he's still pretty healthy.
Okay, cool.
He's not as fragile as Lulu.
Alright.
He's gonna move away though after that.
Mhm.
Okay, Ixia.
I'm sorry, could you mark me again what the X were exactly?
They're on this table.
On this table?
Yeah.
Oh, I
see
thought this
table.
was
I
full
see
of
a top
water.
No,
Yeah.
I
I
told you
thought
this
they
was-
were on these.
No, I said they were on this.
Yeah.
Uh,
we did.
Wait, what were the rocks that were on here?
There were none. The rocks were the eggs, which were on here.
Oh, okay. So I'm about to say it's weird that her eggs were arranged like this.
Don't forget that the first attack has advantage.
I'm just trying to think if there's anything I can do other than being slam bam fighter man.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen a barbarian so averse to attacking.
As you're doing that, I'm just gonna make it so that Moon Color will. First, he has to make a Constitution saving throw. Actually,
That's
if he
fair.
maintains the spell, which he
Doesn't. Did he succeed? He did.
we took 20 damage.
Yeah, so 10. So yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
And
well,
this,
I'm gonna.
this thing technically had to roll something too. But yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Ooh, question.
Hmm.
Would I take an attack of opportunity for when I went to defend Lulu?
I'm gonna say no,
Okay.
just because I didn't see it really. But that being said, I just want to make sure. Yeah. Okay. So it's still there, but it didn't get entangled by Moon Color's thing because he succeeded his. Oh no, sorry, he failed it. He failed it. He is entangled.
I'm going to utilize the versatility of the 5e barbarian. I'm going to just start swinging at this guy.
I think all attacks are at advantage now because he is.
If he's restrained, then yes.
Yes,
Alright.
so all attacks are of advantage.
Alright, well, 1. That's 20.
Well,
So, just so we remember this time, real critical, that's not doubled, it's just an additional d6.
mm-hmm.
Alright, so rolling the damage for that first.
So it's 8 plus max, which is 12.
So
No, sorry,
that's-
plus 6.
So that's 17 plus 6, 23.
Looking rough.
And I'm gonna pop an Infectious Fury into that.
Okay.
So, wisdom save actually.
Mhm.
DC 16.
Okay, so. What save was it again? Sorry, say again?
Wisdom.
Then it failed.
Right, so do we double that?
Yes.
So 40, 12.
Well, no, remember, it's still under the rules of it.
Oh, so it takes. So wait, it takes 20. No. 12?
It takes the d12 plus the dice doubled. Or sorry, plus the max doubled of it.
Yeah, 12 plus the roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so it takes.
So just remove color.
So that's 24 points of psychic damage.
24?
Yeah.
It's looking rough after one hit from you.
Alright, well, that was my first attack. Second attack. Can I do non lethal?
If you want, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna punch it into the ground. Or try to.
Okay.
17.
Hits, yes. It matches, actually.
Neat.
Okay. All right, it's getting down there, but this is still. It was a chunky girl at first, so it's gonna. It's low HP. It's still a lot.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I have 2 more attacks, so yeah.
Yep.
Wait, anyway.
Yep.
11.
Yep. Still up though.
Jesus. Okay. Last attack.
That hits.
36.
That does bring it down. As it just falls unconscious on the hard ice floor beneath it. But
And then
After
6
he-
more show up.
after the thud and crash of that one, its mate appears.
Oh, god, genius! Go commit die.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just want to know, Camelot, just for reference sake, did we have a certain amount of turns before that one showed up, or did we?
You
just
had
kill the
one
other-
turn because I knew you would like destroy its mate in one turn.
Okay.
We cucked him.
Like the moment it came to its initiative, I would have taken it out, but this just sped that up. But it's still an initiative. So did you still have something to do, Ixia?
I see this thing appear before anything happens.
Yes.
I don't think there's any way I can, with what I have left, like show it that its mate is still alive.
Yeah, because you already used your action. Make the attack
I
action.
did. But I'm just gonna I basically have my fist planted in its head, knocked it into the ground. I'm gonna just get back up, slowly back to the side of it, away from it, while looking at this thing.
Mm-hmm.
And just gonna move a little bit closer so I can actually get over there if I need to. But that's all I got.
Okay. Dalen.
Alright, Dalen's going to go over there and engage.
Okay.
Two swings, and he saw Ixia take this thing down non-lethally, so I feel bad anyway. So yeah, all of his damage is gonna be non-lethal. Just
Okay.
saying that for future reference. Oh, Ixia should have had bless.
True, she should have. Doesn't matter
Yeah.
though.
True. Yeah. Second swing. Wait, hang on. Did I fix this? Yeah, I fixed that. 19?
Yep.
There is a 1 in there. Oh, never mind. So 26 total.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, because it's Pokemon logic in which I could be right here or right here and still get advantage, but not not in this game.
Dalen will need to be one more up.
Well,
You have to be
Uh,
completely across from him.
let's see. I was right here. Could I arguably, fly? No, you said it's only 10 feet, right?
If you want flanking, you still could be able to go there, I think, right? Because that was only 25 feet I saw.
Well, I don't know if I can move through him.
Ah, that's true. Yeah, he's central.
Yeah, so I would have to do this. Well, yeah, I'll still kind of maneuver over there and having out Loose Tusk. I am going get ready to Booming Blade this bastard.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it hits, I'm adding the Eldritch Smite to it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's
Bonus action.
38 points of damage.
Yeah. And let's let me make sure I read Eldritch Smite correctly. Is it huge or huge or smaller? This is huge, right? Nah, it's just gonna be its turn anyways, but it would be knocked prone. Wait, no, actually that's important. Is it knocked prone?
Huge or smaller, so yeah, it would be.
You know what? Just because I don't want necessarily another one of those things to be hitting my friends, so I would be able to quicken spell a shocking grasp to it. Just do some extra damage. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna
How are you doing that?
quicken spell. Turns it into a bonus action.
Well, I thought Eldritch Smite was a bonus action. It's not.
No, that's part of the. It's part of the spell. It's just to make a melee attack. It's kind of the reason why I can't, do two booming blades because it's part of a melee attack.
Yeah. That's technically an action, so.
So yeah. Shocking grasping it.
Roll the hit.
20. Little 7 damage, but it can't. Oh well, until the start of this next turn. Oh well.
Alright. So, since you hit it that hard with that much amount of electricity and all that, it's going to turn around and make 5 attacks against you.
I'm sorry.
Well, fuck.
First attack is
I'm
probably gonna
going-
miss though. That's
I'm going to wage this fight, he said.
the 12 to hit you though.
Yeah, that misses. I'm probably going to shield. So, but
God
let
damn
me...
it, natural 1.
Yes.
19 to hit.
Okay, yeah, I am shielding, so that misses.
What's your AC?
It puts it to 21.
That's gonna hit you. That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that will.
So you're gonna take 7 points of piercing.
Okay.
You're lucky. 2 of the 5 attacks have missed.
How many of them missed?
This one's probably gonna miss. Yeah, it's been rolling really bad. Rolled a 5 plus 9. That's 14.
Okay.
Last attack. 19 as well.
Yeah. I just imagine it's just clawing and you just see all the debris and dust from it hitting the wall and you just see Hope just as a scratch against his face going ah.
Nice moon color. Okay, Linnea.
I think almost everybody needs a round of healing, so I'm gonna do that with mass cure wounds.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 19 plus 7 because level 5. So yeah, 26. Everybody.
Thank you.
Lulu's gonna hide.
Yeah.
Probably not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, whoops. I tried to see her spell description, so I was wondering if that would also hit Lulu.
She can't see Lulu.
I don't know. Okay.
Hmm. Nah, I'm
Give
just
me
gonna.
1 second.
Moon
I'm
color
just
can.
gonna. I'm just gonna start running over. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna start swinging.
Okay.
Just because, why not? Reckless.
All right.
Number 1. 17.
Matches.
Don't
Ooh.
forget you have Bless.
Oh yeah, I do have plus. So 15, second attack.
Give me like another 2 seconds.
Fine. 21.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Okay.
Third attack.
Mm-hmm. Natural
See
20.
that 20.
Yeah.
Skaboosh. So 18.
Okay.
Last attack. Oh wait. Well, yeah, that probably hits too, but also brutal critical. Need an additional d6 to that.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, another 6 damage. Nice.
Yep. And the other attack did hit because it's a 21.
Yep. And that deals 11.
It doesn't look like it might be able to take another one of those, but we'll see.
Well, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I can do, though.
Dalen.
Dalen's just gonna do his 2 swings. Like,
Yeah. Oh man, it looks like it's got 1 HP left.
oh man, watch me miss this next one. Okay, no.
Yeah, you
And
managed to take it down.
like I said before, non-lethal damage.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see how much I would have got. Yeah, not great. Okay.
Okay, as this towering creature falls onto the ground, battle concluded. All of you cold and tired after this strange, short yet grueling fight.
Whew. Well,
Did Dalen kill it?
No, non-lethal damage, I said.
Okay, I didn't hear.
Yeah. And then in comes a third one.
No, I will.
Oh.
Now let's be honest. If they both attacked us at once, that would have been bad.
Guys,
Oh,
hear
you-
from across the corner as Lulu pokes her head in. Kill it.
Knocked it out.
It's safe.
Okay, well, Lulu looks at one creature then the other. I guess we're good on food now.
He's not necessarily wrong.
I feel kind of bad because we canned its home and attacked it, but what do I know?
Well, right now we don't have any reliable food sources. I'm not sure what these things are, but could be a source of food. We don't have that many options. just like anything that we hunt. Would I have any idea what these things are?
Not particularly, as these things aren't really found in the material realm too often.
But they are. But they seem animal-like, right?
Animalistic in nature, yes.
And who did they? And well, actually, Hope's gonna. Because actually, Mooncolor was saying something. Do you recognize them as eggs? Do you know what these are, Mooncolor?
I have heard tale here and there of creatures from other worlds. These are elemental in nature, I believe, from the elemental plane of water. Looks like they
Okay.
just stumbled here somehow.
Hope kind of just shrugs. Are they edible?
They can be, yes.
How many eggs are in the water?
Not in water. And
This
there are
looks like.
3.
Or, I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm gonna pick up one of the eggs.
Mm-hmm.
This might sound stupid, but just gonna put my ear to it.
Don't really hear that much.
I'm gonna put it. There's nothing at all familiar about these creatures, are there?
Not particularly, no.
I'm just gonna go check where this the mate came out of, essentially, just see if there's anything there.
Mm-hmm.
Or if it's just a tunnel, basically.
It's basically just a tunnel that it made. It looks like deep down you hear the sloshing of water.
I was gonna pretty much ask the same thing. Just
Totally
look to
bizarre.
Ixia. Think there's anything in it's worth at all checking out?
Just water. Did anyone check out these runes? I assume someone did. The ones they're on top of, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah. They seemed like the sort of stuff we found in that other place, but it seemed like permanently deactivated. The one we found earlier just seemed off.
I'm just gonna go have a look in the room Delinia opened before, just because I didn't get vision in there.
Yeah. You look inside, it looks like just an empty room.
Is this a chest over here? Or a barrel?
No. It looks like just empty, something to sit on.
Alright, I'm just gonna have a brief look around while they talk about whatever.
Okay.
It would seem that this is unfortunately a dead end. I don't know how long our rations will last. I think that we should take one of them and carve out some rations.
We have questionable meat and I guess eggs known as rations. And to be honest, we cannot go anywhere else besides back to north to our base because I don't know if we can go south or east. We probably won't survive that. At least not yet.
Yeah.
Ixia, she spared one already.
Yeah, wait for her to return and we'll see what her input is. That just leaves the question. Do we try south or east?
I mean, I guess we could go east, but not now. At least not after we travel that far. Probably have to head back.
Does this place seem like we could get a rest here? Is it warm enough to?
As long as it's daytime. Or whatever this plane's equivalent of daytime is.
Okay, so once it hits night, we're pretty sure that this place is just going to become even more cold. Sir, of the trash that we've seen, is any of it wood to create a campfire?
Good, yes, feasibly.
We did it inside, like, one of these rooms and closed it off. Do I think that then it could stay warm?
Throughout the night, you don't know if it would last that long.
Yeah, you might be right, Lavinia. We could head back to base and then try a different direction for the next day.
It's really the best we can do, really.
Any thoughts on it, Dalen?
Dalen just silently shrugs and heads out of the room.
Let's go ask Ixia.
For that, I guess Delinea would probably hold her hand out just on the shoulder, like, did you talk with him?
I tried, yes.
I assume that it did not go better then.
It didn't go bad, I guess you could say. It just didn't go anywhere. He's obviously blaming himself for this whole mess, and he thinks that because of this, we might have just doomed Elturel.
Guess it's not the best time right now to talk. We probably should get back to our base. Hmm. Maybe then you can tell me all the details.
Yeah. Go see if Ixia has any ideas.
I guess.
What's Ixia doing as we find her?
Honestly, actually, she was probably gonna walk over to the mushroom cave.
Oh, guess we would find her in there.
Can I just like take a few mushrooms?
You want?
Yeah, I'll just take a couple. Just a couple of the small ones.
Hey, Ixia. So we were discussing about those salamanders. That would be quite a lot of rations for us, considering we're rather lacking on food. We were thinking of taking one out. Dalen obviously said that we should ask you since you were the first to spare them.
I would leave them alone.
So, do you believe that we could get by with the ration of these mushrooms?
I don't know. You do what you want. I'm not eating that.
Then there's also to discuss what we should do next. We're thinking that we should head back to our base, rest up, won't be caught out nighttime here, and then try east or south. Any input?
Sure.
Right. Good talk. Head back over to Delinea and just be like, hey, Camelot, this is a good question. What have Lulu and Mooncolor been eating?
In terms of food?
Yeah.
Well, let's not talk about that.
Each other.
Oh. No,
People.
they basically had a bit of food left over from, from the car they had eaten before then.
Okay.
But
And
yeah,
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they don't eat meat, do they?
Well, no.
I guess Hope, being the dumbass that he will, he'll just quickly, silently talk to Lulu. Lulu, you don't think you or Mooncolor would get any substance from those salamanders, do you?
Who looks at them? I mean, I can try. Maybe. She opens her mouth, which only has, no, just molars.
Yeah. No, let's not. Going back to the room, these salamanders, they're out cold, right? Like
Yeah.
they won't be waking up. Do I think it's feasible cut off one of their tails and they won't die?
You could try.
Camelot, I have a question for you.
Hmm.
I need to ask it privately.
Okay.
Should
Can I
do-
eat Ixia?
Later.
Will I die?
Oh,
Should
is it later, or do you want to do that now?
Should I DM you or?
Let's just go in the secret for like a hot second.
Okay. Hey.
Hmm.
So when's Hope gonna learn that salamanders are poisonous?
He might find out right now.
Okay. All right. I just had to ask. I just had to get that off my chest because this whole time I'm like, this is a bad idea. You can't eat these.
Let me
Salamanders are
see.
definitely
Raw salamander
poisonous.
flesh.
Just Google.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, all right.
Yep.
Okay. Back to general.
Back to general. I mean, yeah, you can try.
All right. Cool. So I set off the bomb.
Okay.
All right.
Also, don't forget, it did spit out a shit ton of fish from its mouth. Like, that was the first thing it did when it got up here.
Did it? Where are those fish?
Right over here. Untouched because... a little stepped on from Ixia, but...
Do they look like normal fish for the most part?
No. No.
Okay, what do they look like?
So they're fish-like in shape, except they've got... how would you describe it? They almost look like catfish in a way, with the whiskers and all that. Except they also have, their whiskers are more barbed, Then a catfish is more pronounced. Looks like sharp almost. You know what lionfish is?
Yeah.
Like that.
Do they halfway seem edible?
I mean, it was gonna eat them.
Good point. That's a good point. How many of them are there?
Quite a few. It got quite a lot of smaller ones, and it's such a huge creature. It had like, I would say, 30 small fish in its mouth.
Okay, then. Then, actually, yeah. Hope was going to call over to Linnea. I
Okay.
think we found food. Actually, let's see. Suppose I could put them in the. Could kind of tie them up with some rope and put them in my backpack for later, or should we just put them in the? Should we put them in the bag of holding? How would that even work?
Would that be even enough? Like, I don't know if we have enough in there, enough space in there left.
Well, for now, I'll just scoop a bunch up and put them in the. Actually, yeah, there should be like 30 pounds left in the bag of holding, so.
Yeah, this would be good,
Fine.
like 20-ish pounds,
Okay.
maybe
Okay.
less.
Oh, well then.
I say
Nice.
we put these in the bag of holding and take them out once we get back to the base.
Okay.
Then I guess let's see if a bag of holding is also keeping stuff fresh.
Yeah.
So with your combined efforts, you manage to scoop up as much fish as you can, put them in the bag for safekeeping. And then what do you do? Because as you look around this whole area, there's not much, honestly.
At this point, just gather up the others and try to make our way back to base.
Okay, so you're gonna back to base, or do you want to go somewhere else?
Base seems like the safest option, and with the other two not formulating any plans, I think we go back.
I will say this, it seems a little bit warmer to a point where you don't think it's very dangerous right now to explore. So if you're gonna
out
do it
this area or
like outside.
oh, okay. I thought you meant like
Yeah,
I
so
thought
if
you
you're-
meant like this was the only thing out here.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
mean
no.
like back like to where it was like north, west, east, and south. Are you gonna go back north? Because it looks like you might have a chance to explore east and south now.
We're going south.
We're going
How
south?
long does it seem like the days last here? Because if we woke up at bright early morning, how long did it take us to get here?
It took you about 3 hours to get here, and it's still bright. It's still sunny-ish.
If it's at its warmest, it should be like around noon. So yeah, that's plenty of time to make it somewhere else.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
So what's the
then.
decision? South or east?
South.
Yeah,
I
cool.
heard south, so
Looks like it.
Okay,
And
so
just to
all
be
of
clear,
you,
there's nothing else in the east area over here.
there no, in this cave no. Okay, so all of you grab what you need to, all your essentials. Take one good look around the cave, go around the mushrooms, the water, the salamanders, and you begin to depart. And as you do, you make it back to the compass with ever on odd-looking just arch that stretches upwards and just pondering of what it is really. And you begin your trek south for hours and hours. And this one is different. This direction is different because as you continue looking, it has no end. It keeps going and going. As to how far it stretches out, you don't know.
How many hours are we into this?
You're 3 hours in, just like the other ones, but it looks like it has no end in sight. You don't see any water yet.
think we're hitting the point of no return. We can either make our way back to the base. We know it's safe. Or we could keep going. That might put us at nightfall in this area. I don't know if we would be able to survive that.
Does it feel like we're making progress, or does it just feel like it's gonna go on forever?
It feels like it's gonna go on forever.
Then I guess south is not the way. Let's go back.
All of you go back to the arch then. Getting tired.
Probably the safest bet, honestly.
And where do you go now? Do you go back to the base you've found? Or do you go east to the one direction you haven't explored yet?
How much daytime do we think we got left?
It looks like you would have enough to a point where you might... if you hurried, then you could probably make it there into the base before the cold would start to bite at your heels.
So we could go east and then backtrack to the base?
Yeah, because at that point you would need to go back to the compass anymore.
Okay. Then, yeah.
Okay. All of you walk eastwards. After a good couple of hours, there's something in the distance that's different. Because it's not the color of ice blue. You see the color of gray stone in the distance. As you get closer and closer, you see it. An island with a stone castle atop it. Drifting sea of ice water. There is a drawbridge that has been drawn. This castle of sorts has 4 floors on it. And from the looks of the inside, from the flickering of lights, there is fire inside. You're still quite a ways away, but you could make it there if you tried. But on foot, you would need to cross the bridge. Looks to be the only way to reach this island. On foot, that is. What do you do?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but it looks like there might be people in there. I think we should try it.
And then starts walking forward.
Okay. You walk forward to reach the point where the ice ends and the water begins as you look onwards on the drawn drawbridge.
We don't see anybody. Nobody manning anything or whatnot.
No, you just see a flickering of the lights inside.
And as we approach the drawbridge, we're not like... What's the word I'm looking for? Not like accosted. We're not like stopped or like noted by anyone, are we?
No.
Think we'll start crossing then, I guess.
Well, it's drawn right now. It's not extended.
Okay.
Oh,
How big is the gap?
It's pretty large. It's pretty large. A good, like,
I think
100
I-
feet. Sorry, not 100, but like 60-ish feet, maybe?
I could fly to the other side. Try to lower it.
Try calling out first, see if someone's there.
Nope, I don't have that. Okay, yeah, Hope will just try calling out as loud as he can. Hello? Is there anybody
Hello?
there?
Is anybody there? As you hear your voice echo across this castle. You make a perception check. All of you.
I was gonna just continue to add on.
Just hope.
We are
Everyone.
weary adventurers, just looking for a place to rest.
all of you hear the sound of strange chittering and movement from inside the castle as things are moving inside, and you hear the clunking clunk clunk of metal as the drawbridge is being lowered. And as it is lowered, you watch as... Let's just double check on this roll. I want to confirm if they can do that. They cannot, okay. As the drawbridge is being lowered, you see as two silverish gray-blue insect-like creatures appear on the drawbridge, spears in hands, walking up to you, and they say, "What business do you have in Anastasis castle?"
We were stranded here. We're searching for a way to Avernus. You guys are
Along-
the first sign.
A long fray from Avernus in Kenya.
That would mean that we are in the 8th layer, aren't we?
He looks at
Yes.
you. Mhm. Such strangeness. You are here in Kenya, and you seek to go to Avernus. But from the looks of all of you, none of you are wizards. How did you come to Kenya?
There was a Arianius who we struck a deal with, and she betrayed us. She opened up a portal, and Hope points for towards the direction of the portal. And
You
we
lie.
were
The portal has not opened for aeons.
assure you I am not lying. You said it yourself. None of us are wizards. That's how we got here. Well, more correctly, we were saved when an artifact of ours known as the Winter Pass opened.
Don't know if you know about the true Winter Pass or not.
Yeah,
I
that
don't-
that did happen where you were semi-unconscious.
Oh,
Did
Oh,
Ixia ever
also-
tell you?
I also don't think Ixie ever told us what it was. So,
but then that is my bad. I was kind of going off of that we knew how we were saved.
It's fine.
Well,
So then,
I know that pulled us out of whatever we were in, right?
Yeah, you are the only one that knows that.
well, then I'm just gonna say that she opened the portal, and while we were adrift, we found ourselves here. I'm not sure how, but we came through that portal.
I still have
Creatures.
the past, don't I?
Sorry, say again.
Still have the past, don't I?
Yes, you do. The
I'm
two
gonna pull it out.
creatures that. Sorry, say again.
I'm gonna pull it out.
Pull it out.
Yep.
Alright, that's gonna skip combat then.
Oh,
Oh, what?
well,
Alright,
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna pull it out, and I'm just gonna say, I think this had something to do with it.
They look at it and immediately start chittering to each other as one of them takes out a horn and blows it, and it makes a very deep, raspy call. And as it does, you hear the beating of wings. As you see as this creature arrives, as both of as the bug-like insects bow to it.
Oh boy.
Boy.
oh,
It's a good thing you skipped
Like,
this
throw
combat
my-
then.
I would have to throw my lightning javelin at its dick.
Oh.
Ixia, not now.
When are we ever gonna fight a pit fiend again?
Let's not
when we
say
storm
we
Zar-
did.
When we storm Zariel's base.
Fair.
That's so good. You've skipped this combat from happening. Very good.
Good job, Psycha.
So I couldn't have persuaded them at all?
Oh no, you're not a wizard. They would have killed you outright if they had when he showed up.
Listen, you can't talk your way out of every combat.
Good job,
Like,
Psycha.
you're
Wait,
str-
Except,
like-
except for in the fucking witchlight thing. then
Like,
you
these are
can.
the rules of Kanya. You're not a wizard. You don't belong here at all, motherfucker.
literally just said we got sent here from someone else.
Yeah, but them's the rules. And it's your
They
head
don't-
or theirs.
Rogue, they don't care.
Fair, okay.
It's alright.
So, as the pit fiend that is known as an Nenitse appears, he looks down at you, Ixia. A small creature of no magical incline has come to my domain. Such an oddity and a rarity. I would keep you for myself if you did not hold a pass.
Why?
This is an impossibility. One that must be examined in every sense of the way.
Is he coming on to me?
Roll an insight.
Babushka. 3.
Definitely.
She's a bit weirded out by the guy.
But if this is happening, it seems my presence here really was needed. Show me the path. Micah?
Yes,
Sorry, say again?
I don't know why I'm cutting out.
Oh yeah, I didn't hear you if you
I've
responded at
literally
all.
changed nothing. I've literally changed nothing. I said why.
He says, to verify its integrity.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk forward nonchalantly, walking past the two thug dudes. Just hold up the pass in his direction. Me being tiny, him being huge.
Mm-hmm. He takes it, holds it up to the light, puts his finger underneath the wax seal but does not open it, and he takes a deep breath as he closes his eyes and seems to feel something all of you cannot. And he says, "Very well. In 2 days' time, the rendezvous will meet you in the south.
Who?
Your escort."
Where are they escorting us?
To Mephistopheles and Lisa's domain, of course. That is why you're here after. To meet him and the others.
Who are the other? What? So many questions.
That is why both of you are here, is it not? He looks at you, Ixia, and then at you, Dalen, one who was touched by his magics in the past, and the one come to meet his father.
That's
Just an eyebrow raised.
that. Dalen's had sort of a somber look. Now he's just genuinely confused. Sorry, what do you mean?
I see it in your visage. The way your horns curl in such a meticulously perfect way. Yes. If that is why you are here, then you have no business with me. I too shall meet you there, but you have no business here. Meet your rendezvous at the south in 2 days' time. And he turns around and starts walking away and just says one last thing. Curious. Material walkers.
Did he give me back the pass?
He did.
Okay.
Is he gonna let us stay here, or do we need to go back?
Oh,
Like,
you
it
need to
sounds
go
like-
back.
Okay.
You're not allowed here. He won't give you any succor here, but he's also not gonna just straight up destroy you.
Fair enough.
Right.
Yeah, that
Like we
wasn't
finally
at
got some
all
good
ominous.
All of you take your things and get the fuck out of here, I assume.
Yeah.
We're
Oh,
going back to
yeah.
the castle. I'm not saying a word.
Okay.
Curious if you could say. I know this is more Dalen's thing, but considering all the fiends that we fought, how tough did the Ice Devil seem? Forget how.
I don't
I
actually
forget
know.
how
I
tough.
always forget what their stats look like. Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
No, I remember.
oh.
We would have gotten our asses whooped.
Nah, son, nah.
Nah.
On the scale of what's his name, the guy that originally killed us, how tough are these guys?
That originally killed you,
Uh,
Haruman.
Haruman.
Uh, Individually, maybe not so tough, but they have more than he does. Like Haruman basically has the one attack, while these things have a couple of options.
Also, there's two of them.
Yes.
Individually, they are probably about as tough as him.
Yes.
Okay.
So fight two Harumans.
These things, in
let's
some
not-
ways, you could argue he would be stronger because these things cannot fly, but also they have a shit ton of resistances and immunities. And just like straight up, these attacks are very strong.
Okay.
Okay.
Right up.
Alright. So, all of you make it back northwards to your lair, cave, new abode, where you all stick together for warmth as you sit down, discuss, prepare your meal, do what you need to do until you wait for this rendezvous.
Hope would have let everyone know about the fish at that point.
Of course.
Thalen would also bring up that he's holding on to 17 rations from Charlene.
That'll help.
I'm gonna eat one of the mushrooms.
Okay. Make me intelligence saving throw.
No.
Oh, that's wrong.
Might have been a bad time to do this, but fuck it. I'm in this boat now.
I can't stop you.
Mmm.
That looks like a 1 on my screen. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, it's a 20, so suck it.
No, wait, this was right.
I'd probably fail anyway, so who cares?
Okay. You felt the weight of the cosmos and all magical formulas in the entirety of existence race through your brain, racking you with the knowledge of the 5 great arc wizards that lived in the cave before you, scribing formulas until they're undeaf as they trade their souls with the Lord of Cania in a deal that at first seemed fair, but then soon slowly showed its true colors as they, through the millennia, have devoted themselves to the intensely complex yet very I forget the word, nothingness that is the magic that they created, and a complexity with no end, as it was basic in functionality but grandeur in formula. Then you just burp.
What do we see Ixia look like when she eats this?
She takes a bite, stops for a second, shrugs, and takes another bite.
Curious what would happen if I failed.
Let's
But, yeah.
find out.
I mean, it's intelligence saving throw. It's probably bad.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah. Eat. Sleep. Don't say anything.
Okay.
One of the things I would want to do is he knows the circle is like the magic circle is way too magically inclined for him, but curiosity is slightly getting the better of him, so he's gonna kind of just go there and just he's gonna make sure nothing happened while they were gone, and then as it seems fine, he's just gonna kind of study it a bit, like just try to wrap his head around it at all.
So, that doesn't even require a check. It's more just an explanation of what you see. It's like you're seeing multiple things form together to make one thing. Like think of it like FF14 crafting. If you want to make one piece of 510 gear, you need this and then that and then this and then oh look that and then oh look this again. Where do you get this? Oh, this. And it's just it all comes down to just this complexity of trying to make something, but the impossibility of the things you need to make it as it just gets more complex and more complex.
Pretty sure he's gonna, start having a nosebleed, but he's just kind of curious about it.
You don't
That's
you can't
about it.
you can't tell what the true purpose of this magic circle is just because there's so much of extra stuff that's like why I don't what about wait why this was a fire based formula before, why am I now delving into portal based magics? All right, why am I now delving into the magics used to recreate a spleen?
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be something that fascinates him, so he'll be studying that for.
No, it fascinates you to no end, but it's like just can't figure it out why this exists.
That's what he's basically gonna be doing for these next 2 days.
Yeah. Everyone else?
I mean, she would have gone to hope to know how the talk exactly went, really.
So yeah, he'll well, seems to think that due to what happened, doomed Elturel thinks that because he let himself get, well, really it was all of us who believed her and this happened.
Speak for yourself, motherfucker.
Well, you didn't speak up.
Yeah.
I did say, are you sure about this? Several times.
That's not saying don't do this. That's just...
That is saying, I have doubts.
Either way, just
Don't blame this on me.
But yeah, then I attempted to say that I'm sorry for my wrongdoings, but I don't know if there's that much to salvage right now. He doesn't seem to be quite himself. So I'll have to wait till he gets a clear head.
I don't know, really. I'm terrible at this, but I don't know. Maybe I give myself a try at least.
To be honest, I kind of don't understand. If anyone has done more failures, can't look at someone. I'm the one that has done probably the most. I guess that's different. I've learned to try to move past it. Even I don't know if I succeeded. I wanted to try to tell him that, but I don't know the words how to do such.
You're talking to someone who has plenty of problems with socializing, or better, lack of terms to find the right words. So maybe that's why we gravitate towards each other so much.
I think that's think that's a good reason.
But then again,
Poor
Oh.
Ixia just seems out of it. This is supposed to be Mephistopheles. Her and him are somehow connected. She doesn't seem to be her usual self either.
gonna lie, don't know how to help there. Really, I have not much infos about that matter. And, as we established, socially awkward here. I am not good with talking.
Hope kind of just cracks a smile. It's just like, you know, who would have thought that we would have to be the level-headed ones? I most certainly thought hell would have frozen over before that.
Well, look around you. It certainly did.
he has this like a smile on his face. It's like, yeah, that was a horrible pun. I'll see my way out.
Anyways, I guess I'm gonna go and try and probably horribly fail to bring someone back to his usual chipper ways. Wish me luck.
Don't forget to pat yourself with some guidance.
I don't think that helps.
Well, it usually helps us feel a bit more inspired when you cast it.
Yeah, but that's. Anyways, I'm gonna try my luck.
Me not. I'll be down here trying to, I don't know, glimpse something about all of this.
Yep. Okay, did do that. I'm not good with the arcane. We're realizing I'm not good at much stuff. Anyways,
That's a lie and you know it.
she shrugs and walks off, I think. Maybe she does, really. I feel like I've probably wait before I say I go towards you.
Mm-hmm. So this is just what we're doing throughout the 2 days.
I mean, hey, I want to have that talk. I don't know how it will go, but I will.
I'm asking Camelot because there's something I
Yeah,
one thing I want to do.
yeah, you can do what you want now.
Okay. I'd like to at some point pull Lulu aside and talk to her. But,
All right.
Sorry, did you still need to step away? Because I can wait.
No, I just realized that I was accidentally typing, so I was like, oh.
Okay. Just didn't know if you're done. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'd like to pull her into a room in private.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. So, first of all, I doubt you can forgive me, but I am sorry for dragging us here.
That's okay.
Is it? What about Serial's sword?
We'll just go and get it eventually. We'll find a way. We always do.
I thought it was going to be lost soon.
Well, we'll find it. If we do our best, I know we can do it.
Thalen actually cracks a slight smile. Do you have any sort of connection to the sword? Can you tell when it'll if it'll be lost to us?
She shakes her head in her trunk. No, no, it's not my sword, unfortunately. Not really meant for me.
I see. So, no way of knowing then.
Uh-uh.
Well, like I said, I'm sorry.
It's fine. We're gonna get there eventually. We're gonna go save all of it. Elturel and Baldur's Gate, and you, and me, and Hope, Darlene, and everyone.
Dalen's still like clearly like depressed, but he doesn't want to like step on her like optimism. So he's just going to like pat her on the head and say, "Sure thing. We'll work towards it."
Yep. I'm gonna go pass out now, because I'm tired.
You do that. And usually Dalen would dedicate like the next like 2 days to like training. He can't like muster himself to, so he's just gonna kind of like sit alone in the broken bed frame room, like feeling miserable.
That's fair.
I mean, I'm looking for him, so I guess I'm searching every room.
Well, does Ixia want to do anything first?
Yeah, true.
She's gonna be sitting in the same corner she's been sitting this entire time, and she's going to just think about. I'm going to meet the guy that made me what I am, and apparently there's others. What the fuck does that even mean? She's basically in her head freaking the fuck out.
That's fair. Or is it? I don't know.
I don't know even, that's what's scaring her.
Alright then. Unless Hope wants to do anything real quick, yeah, we can go to the Linnea and Dalen conversation. Okay.
I guess his
Yeah, no,
mind
I'm
is.
good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm just waiting on what you got. I already did my thing, really.
Real quick before you go, how much longer do you have room?
I'm waiting for my dad to give me a call at this point, so I don't know.
Well, we're nearing on the point where it's kind of okay for you to drop. It's gonna suck that you're gonna miss out on stuff, but it's more like I don't really expect you to do too much RP wise, at least.
Then let me, while you're doing your thing, let me give a call to him and see what's up.
Alright, so yeah. So while we're doing that, let's just do this part.
Alright. Obviously, like knocking politely on doors, see if anyone is there.
One of the doors is a mimic. Roll initiative.
Oh no.
She starts in the basement and she knocks on the blood on the floor.
It leads to a room full of more stone statues. There's one that almost killed Linnea that one time. Oh no.
Hooray.
You gotta have to be more specific.
In the kingdom.
Yeah.
You gotta have to be more specific.
They shot out slow beams, and Dalen could only move 10 feet because he got bit in the dick earlier that day. Anyways.
Yeah, that happened a bunch of times.
Did it?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway. Dalen probably wouldn't answer the door. You probably have to look inside. It's a big room. I don't know if you'd even hear like a subtle knock.
I guess I will politely, gently push the door open to see inside.
You can see he's just sitting against the far wall.
Can I come in? I hope I don't bother.
He just nods, not really looking at you.
Right, then I guess. Yeah, going inside then. I'm sorry. hope we maybe can talk a bit. I know that you seem down like past couple of days. Well, how much time has been passed now since we're here?
I'm sure you talked to Hope. I'm sure you know why.
I mean, yeah, I know the reason, but knowing that you've been down, I didn't need Hope for that to see that.
You'd feel down too if you doomed an entire city of people.
I mean, it's not just you. If it's a bit hard, but this is not just one person doing anything. If someone succeeds here, then we all do, and I guess if one fails, we all do. That hope it didn't sound too cliche.
But let's not act like I wasn't the one making the decisions when it came to the deal. That's what got us sent here.
I mean, yes, I guess everyone had suspicions, and some said like it's been a bit, you know, too coincidental that she knew where to land and have the right deal, but I mean, no one really said no, so it's not like everyone's entire, like, it's not your entire fault. Could have said just no and stop it right there, or whatever happens.
But would you have, knowing I was there?
I mean, I had my suspicions, but I had no concrete evidence. I don't know if we would have done the same thing because it would have probably entailed us waiting 3 months or more. I don't know. Which reminds me, maybe I should have told him that, well, the deal is off the table now. Oops.
Everyone looks a little confused that you're talking of a deal. But
Sending that one time to one of the guys we met in Wonderland, told him that we have like a wish scroll and we probably need someone to read it.
oh, yeah. But instead, I just dove in blindly and gave the Arrhenius the wish scroll. And got us trapped here. And like I said, I've likely doomed you guys and Elturel.
I don't know. There is still hope, given and I mean the sense, not you know what I mean. We are still alive. We still have the chance to come back, and well, let's be honest. We made a lot of mistakes even in Avernus. You know that one time I thought like, hey, it would be great to lift the curse of a knoll on a ship, who then tried to murder us. That was a mistake that could have killed us. Hell, I literally died in Avernus. That's kind of like one of the biggest quotation mark failures that you could do, because when you're dead, there's nothing you can save, not even yourself.
Right, but you were killed. We're here almost entirely through my actions. This isn't just a minor setback or just waking up something we shouldn't or fighting something we shouldn't. This is... I don't know if or when we can get out of here.
Well, knowing that there's an entire town at least on jeopardy, I think that even minor mistakes, well, could cost the entirety of Elturel. Let's be honest here. And I know it sounds stupid, but I know that being bummed out will not help us to get back. I'm sorry, I'm terrible at this.
Yeah, it's not that easy to just jump up and act like everything's fine after what I've done. Because I was so desperate to save Shirley, and now we're in this mess. And that's on me. And it's like I told Hope, I'll keep fighting, I'll keep going, but you can't expect me to just act like nothing's wrong.
I mean, it's fair, but I guess it's a bit hard to put because it takes a while now to explain, but you remember that one, you know, the time we were inside the ship and like, you know, had that talking about being like being not only a guild but more than that, and I guess I was foolish enough to think, hey, maybe we are a family because I never had one. So, you know, when the infighting happened, I guess I was more heartbroken than I guess that this quote unquote family was never to be. I guess I'm sorry for that, and hey, again, if I wouldn't thought you guys as being my family, I probably wouldn't have been here, and I wouldn't support any of you still. So again, you don't have like I get that you are not in the mood to be chipper again. But I support you in every way I can for every step you make. I hope you know that.
Yeah, thanks.
Just please do me a favor and get at least some rest. That's really all I want.
Mm-hmm. Sure thing.
Well, I guess I will get going then.
Yeah, I need to think about stuff.
Alright then. See you then.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
Thanks, and please, just for everyone, you too.
Roll me perception.
Alright, hey, let's see if I'm good at this. Hey, 22.
Well, damn, the DC was 20.
Hooray for my +5.
You just barely hear Dalen mutter under his breath as you're walking away. Probably be better if you just left me.
All right, I guess she will not. So I guess she closed the door again and be in the room like, okay. Excuse me. What did you say again?
He said goodnight.
No. I heard what you said.
So,
So like I know I. Sorry.
That was supposed to be the conversation ender.
Mm. She's like, fine. Night. Closes the door, just mutters it.
Goodnight.
Well, I guess I go then back to the room, just contemplating myself now.
Mhm.
Okay. Was that it then?
Yeah, I mean, I can't tell Hope because Rogue is gone, so yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. So the 2 days that need to pass. And all of you want to venture out to the south where this rendezvous will meet you?
Correct.
You travel southward for hours and hours and hours. The cold not being too much of a problem now as you've slightly adapted to. But still, it nips at you here and there.
As
And
we're
then-
walking-
Mhm.
Oh, I just want to, as we're like trudging along, like sort of walk up beside Zixia. Are you okay? Nervous or anything?
Man, it's almost as if I haven't talked to you in 2 days. Are you okay? I don't know how to feel.
Are you looking forward to getting answers, or are you just dreading what you might learn?
Bit of both.
I know it probably means nothing to you, but just realism. Here for you if you need. So are the others.
I couldn't hear what you were saying.
Oh, did you not hear any of it?
The last bit, I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, you said, just know that I'm here for you, and so are the others.
She just nods and she starts walking.
Bailey keeps walking too.
I mean, Delaney has a weird look, but she can't just like, jump in. So nah, continues to walk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry, I just thought that may be more appropriate on the road there than.
No, that's fine. So, as all of you travel southwards, you once again come across the arch, the compass. Just travel for hours on end until you see a few figures in the distance. They're of medium size and of large size. They are traveling closer to you. You see quite a group of devils. 2 ice devils, 2 horn devils, and 3 imps.
Mm-hmm.
And they all look at you, and the little imp walks up and just remarks, "Pass."
Pull out the winter pass. Just shows it briefly and puts it back.
He looks at it for a second. Follow us.
We do so.
Although, don't really say much.
Now I need to ask all of you,
Mhm.
what do all of you do in your 3 weeks of travel?
Fuck.
Main Alteral's dead.
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
So I'll be honest, this is a little bit more just to peek behind the curtain. This is just because I did fudge up times a lot in Avernus. I realized that you should have been traveling for way more longer periods of time. So it's just to catch it up a bit. Like I was like, hey, it takes you 2 days when like rereading is like, oh, it should have taken you a week to get here. Oops.
What? Wait, was the deadline still a month though?
Yeah, but it was technically a little bit more than that. That was my bad, but
I was gonna
You're
say
good.
because then the campaign is like, okay, you can do one thing and then you have to save elsewhere.
this is just more like to keep it in time with the book, just to say,
Okay.
or anything
Right.
else.
So
Okay.
basically, we know that this being 3 weeks is not the end all be all of our situation.
No, this is more like to catch it up. The fact that I was realized, oh, you guys were doing things like way faster than it should have been recommended.
No,
Like you should have spent like at least like a couple months in Avernus, maybe not maybe like 2 weeks that you've been there so far.
oh, don't get me wrong. I was never out of character. Like, well, we failed the campaign. No, I was confident it would work out. Out of character.
So, what do you do in these 3 weeks of travel? That's and don't worry about food. They brought it with them.
I've been meaning to ask, by the way, does the food taste like shit here also?
No,
Okay, that's good.
apart from the brain blast you had. No.
Brain blast.
Oh yeah, and is our sleep still haunted by nightmares?
No.
Okay.
Instead, it's haunted by school math equations.
Oh.
That's arguably worse.
Dalen starts punching the equations. It's the solution to every problem. Anyways.
So, every time you do that, it gets cubed.
I don't know.
Honestly,
I don't know what that
I would-
means.
I would probably, if there's a lot of devils around, I would probably ask them about Mephistopheles.
Okay. What exactly do you ask about him in general?
Just stuff like, what's he like? Just basically to get an idea of his demeanor, how to act around him, if I should be worried for my life.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm gonna use guidance.
Ow.
Oh,
You mean me? Thanks.
not perception. Persuasion. That's -1.
Persuasion.
Cool. Let's go. Actually.
Do you have guidance or
I mean, yeah, sure.
I would be off doing this by myself, so probably
So-
do that.
that's fair.
So
Yeah.
no.
So, Mephistopheles might be the smartest wizard in existence because
Oh.
that's all he does at all times when he's not making deals. To which Mephistopheles is the only. You're informed that Mephistopheles is the only archdevil in all the 9 hells that just barely makes his quota because he's too busy doing weird magic bullshit.
So he's Scarfield the Deals Warlock. Got it.
The man strangely enough has more free time than any creature should of his standing, and it's used 24/7 to create new magical formulas or
Okay.
hire wizards to help him make new magical formulas.
Now I'm kind of bummed Charlene isn't going to be here for this. She would be all
Oh.
about this.
Oh, that's about 95% of the people that make deals with him, all wizards.
Yeah, but if Charlene was here, there'd also be a high risk of like enslavement. So
Oh
it-
god,
it,
yes.
it might be for the best that she's not.
You're informed that the place with the ice, the frost salamanders you discovered was just an old place that one wizard was stuck in for about 3 million years. to make up the magical formula for making the perfect boiled egg via magic.
That's funny.
It wasn't to him. It was not to him. But god damn it, did he do it? He makes them perfect. He figured out the perfect magic formula for boiled eggs. Now he's in his new endeavor, making the perfect magic formula for soft boiled eggs.
Study forever. Actual hell.
So
Yes.
just another experiment to him, probably.
He shrugs. He'll know. He'll know your story.
No, I'm just thinking to myself.
But yes, it's all magic bullshit.
Cool stuff.
What about the rest of you?
I'd like to ask one of the devil something.
Mm-hmm.
I'd approach one. So, the pit fiend we met earlier said we were going to meet not only Mephistopheles but others.
The horn devil looks at you and just says, "It is a meeting that does not take place here often, but circumstances being what they are, his hand has been forced. So they are doing it here."
Now, he also said my father would be here. He meant like he sort of motions to his horns, like the ruler of the Nine Hells.
He looks at you. Perhaps.
I wasn't exactly born like this.
He looks at you again. "You could have fooled me."
I mean, I don't see why my biological father would be here.
Just shrugs.
Right. Right. So are there going to be other Lords of Hell where we're going?
He shrugs again. That is not information. Repeats.
Fair enough, I guess. So you guys don't have like a vehicle or anything? Because like in Avernus, we had these like giant vehicles that like would we would ride around in for long distances. We've been walking for a while.
We did at one point, but the ice keeps stuck. Long period of time. The magic required to defrost them is still in development.
Oh, okay. Right. Gotcha. Just keep walking, I guess.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Ooh,
Hmm?
We don't really have a way to hide Lulu or Mooncolor.
No,
Yeah.
but the Winter Pass has made it clear that they're a part of this.
Okay.
I do get the odd look here and there, like, "Oh, what the fuck?" Ugh.
Yeah, just making sure there's no like hungry looks from any devils or something.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
No, that'll be it. Conspicuously, Dalen still doesn't trade, so
Mm-hmm.
he is starting to sleep. He slept those 2 days, so.
Me, the player, would want to help Dalen get out of his slump, but also me, the character, is kind of in other places mentally right now.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
And also, multiple people have tried already, so I don't know. I don't think
Yeah.
I'm going to be the one to break the ice.
No.
Break the ice. Well, if you say so. Crack, crack, crack.
Oh no.
I mean, you never know.
It's up to you. If not, we can skip forward to when you reach your destination.
I think Dylan has too much in thought about what Dalen said under his breath, really.
Oh, look at that. Hope wants to talk to you now, Dalen.
As you boot up a text-to-speech program.
Hello?
Dalen, I am very
It's
sorry
me.
for my actions.
It's me, Hope. Would you like some hyperlink blocked?
Wow.
Don't you want to be a big shot?
God, that fucking song. Oh, did you want to try Psycho or no?
I think she's too mentally distracted right now.
That's fair. It's kind of a weird scenario because Dalen also wants to help you, but is also too mentally distracted.
Alright. So that's gonna be it. We're gonna fast forward 3 weeks from now. In this time, all of you traverse these ice wastelands, seeing strange sights of it's become abundantly clear to all of you that land is extremely scarce, and it is reserved for only the highest ranking devils, as you see just one other castle in the distance far away, and everything else is purely ice. It snows once, and it's not exciting or at all. It's just a rare occurrence here, no different from a rare rainfall. There is strange sounds that you hear coming from the ice below your feet, but you're informed that to pay them no mind. They are just simply the groanings going and ramblings and going ons of magic of the past. After 2 weeks of travel, it's become abundantly clear that the cold is taking its toll on all of you, as while you're being able to sleep and rest, it's not the most restful sleep. You're just so cold all the time that you're getting very sick of it. 3 days after that, you find yourselves just hungrier and hungrier as the fat content you're burning through is being just wasted on heating yourselves up. Then soon, eventually, you reach it. A dark black castle on an island of pure crystalline ice. The devils lead you inside, and as they do, they've been, I would say, stern with you throughout this entire endeavor, but this is the first time they actually say, with almost venom in their tone, "You will not speak unless spoken to. Understand?"
The urge to be like a little shit is rising. But Dalen will just nod.
Yeah, some nod.
An out of character urge, mind you. Like, are you speaking to me now? Oh man.
All of you enter the castle and you are met by a grand entrance hall with various tapestries around you. This place seems almost familiar in nature, and it's because of how it almost looks sort of like the Van Thumper Villa in its cleanliness and its poshness in a way, but there is a notable difference. The details are very different in that there are no ornate decorations, no tapestries signifying past victories won. Instead, you see black tapestries with white or multicolored facets of strange arcane sigils of such intricate and detailed design that Hope looks at it and he sees that this one small formula, only a fraction of the size of the one underground in the strange prison area he saw. It's so much more complex. He would never understand this. How could he? This is not magic. This is a level beyond that. This is delving into the rules and fabric of creation. How could a mortal being ever live long enough even read half of this. It's so small. He knows what it is in a way. While unappealing to the rest of you, you don't have long to linger as you're all guided forward deeper into the castle. Or eventually, you reach a grand library of sorts. I don't know if any of you have seen the Netflix anime Castlevania, but it's basically the grand library that they find that has all the history of the hunters in the world.
Yeah, I know the one.
Yeah,
It's
that.
like, is it like the same thing with that, where it's like also like half a museum where there's like artifacts and shit?
Mm-hmm. It's basically like that, except you look down and you can't see the bottom. You see darkness below you. All of you are led to a strange device manned by a golem made of rock, wearing steel armor. And as you're guided to this device, it looks like it's an elevator of sorts. It's very old, but it's still in use. The creature moves aside and starts manipulating the strange contraptions to the side of it as the door opens to lead you in. Devils get on and have you all press forward to enter this strange device. And as you do, it starts descending. And after various uncomfortable minutes, you reach the bottom. Creaks open slowly, comfortable sound of rust. And there you're led forward. The books, the artifacts, scrolls, magic around you. Intoxicating. Despite your little knowledge of magic, you feel it in. But this is different than the magic you felt in your bodies and your breasts, brushing against you as you fought it. Gazing upon it in the scrolls you've come across, feeling it against your skin, the amulets you wear, weapons you hold. This is more than ever known in your life. This isn't just a conglomerate of magical knowledge and artifacts. This is magic divided down to the atomic level, studied in such a way that it has become fairly apparent that what secrets magic holds to the lord of this place are mysteries that you would not even begin to come up with. How much has he learned here?
So you were saying, Psycho?
No, I was just being like,
Hmm.
And then you see it. No, go ahead.
When he first walked in, Dalen was thinking about his first day with Charlene. That was like at the Candlekeep Library. First, he's thinking like that she'd like this place, but as he's like moving further down, he's starting to think it might be too tempting to tell her about.
He would spend her entire life here happily, still not be satisfied.
hello, Mr. Mephistopheles. I would like to apply for an internship.
Babe, no.
We
We just got you back.
Another short stack to add to my collection.
We just got you back from the other Hell Lord.
I'm gonna go here, bye.
So that's when you
rescue
see it.
Rescue someone against their will. Sorry, go on.
That's
No,
when you see
can't.
it. The visage of 3 pit fiends, one that you recognize across a grand table of ice and water, and 2 humanoid, smaller creatures that you can tell just from a look are devils. You'd almost mistake them for humans if it weren't from the difference in features in horns and skin. Like, it's not like, yes, that person is tiefling, obviously. No, this is, that's a human. Oh.
We haven't seen any devils like that, have we?
No.
Okay.
One of the humanoid devils is talking and moving his hand across this table, as it's creating images out of the ice and across its surface. They rise to show details of intricate design and fall when he's done explaining it with a swish of his hand. The devil that's speaking has long black hair, pupilless white eyes, red skin, true well-worn wings, a goatee. He is not wearing a shirt, he is bare-chested, and he has the look of utmost confidence in every motion. You also see as you turn around two long horns that go backwards and twist once. The other person you see has palish pink skin. He is wearing long robes that extend about 2 feet behind him, and despite being of a rich, dark color, there's an enticing dazzle that catches your eye, causing a twinge of envy and fire that just festers inside you. The one that has pinkish skin and is wearing the robes looks almost bored, honestly, as the other creature is talking to you. When all of you are at a distance in which you can hear him, he says, the creature that is speaking says, "Now, I have the right to the mine, and we can strip it for every speck that we can find. Utilize it, study it, and ultimately replicate it. Just think of the possibilities that we could achieve with it. A single imp could devastate the battlefield with this power. You see why I've been too preoccupied to waste time on trifling matters, don't you? This could be the biggest magical breakthrough of the millennia." To which the other man responds, or the other devil responds with, "Well, I do appreciate your dedication to your work. It seems that I have to remind you that there are 3 demon princes attempting to take over Avernus, so our focus must be more directed towards the present, not the future, Mephistopheles." Do you do anything, or do you just continue to listen?
I mean, are we being motioned to like walk forward?
You're walking forward, but more slowly. Like you're inching closer to be like, okay, one foot at a time now. Like basically silently get into a position to where they would notice you.
Dalen puts together what mine he's talking about, but he doesn't want to like burst out in front of the fucking devil lords. So no, he's not gonna say anything or do anything different.
Mm-hmm.
Ixia's gonna clear her throat.
You watch as the shirtless devil turns around to look at you all, and immediately the horn devil approaches, bows, and says, Apologies, my lords. It was just a brief interruption. It shall not hop in." Which he is going to cast. He wasn't a strong boy. Okay, so you watch as the pit fiend is immediately, the horn devil is immediately racked with necrotic energy that goes across his entire body, leaving him just weak and on the floor. As I was saying, yes, we could easily send reinforcements to Avernus. We've done so many times in the past, but with this refined lapis arcanium, there would be no limit to the magical advancements we could make. I've already procured the mining rights in the material plane. I have an Arcanoloth that is there, making preparations already. All we need to do is send 5 men and oversee the operation. Then, after that, we'll do what we need to do. The red devil looks back at all of you. Guests. Interrupting our meeting. How utterly boring. None of you are wizards. Why are you here?
I cast Winter Pass no Jutsu.
You extend the winter pass?
I present it.
He takes it, opens it, pulls it out, and on the winter pass it says in very large letters, "Remember that time where I lent you that one thing? This is you paying me back, thanks."
That's pretty good.
P.S. I ate the last cookie, sorry.
And he screams towards the sky, "No!"
Well, fine. What do all of you want with us? I'll allow 10 minutes. Mephistopheles turns around. "Yes, Lord Osmodius? Would you allow me a brief moment with my son?" Fine, fine, fine. I believe there are some of you that want to speak with me. You're not here for them, gesturing at the pit fiends.
All of the fucking like Metal Gear Solid sirens are going off in Dalen's head right now.
Now, who wants to go first? Ixia or Dalen?
Me.
Okay.
Is there any acknowledgement in this devil's eye whatsoever?
What are you
About
looking
who-
for exactly?
Does he recognize me?
Make an insight check.
Insecto. 12.
You don't catch it in his eyes at all. Though, hard to read him at all.
Fair.
Alright. You are separated. Do you want to speak to him one-on-one?
Sure.
Very well. A room will be prepared for the both of you.
We
Yeah.
prefer what?
Sorry?
What did you say?
A room
Like
will be
rooms, yeah.
prepared for you. Private room.
Okay. Okay.
So, both of you enter. There are 2 chairs, but he does not sit down. He simply grasps one of them with his hand.
I just do the thinking man's pose with my hands in front of my face.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who I am?
Hmm. He watches as he extends his hand and swishes it over nothing particular, and as he does, a piece of parchment appears, and he grasps it. He extends it, reads it, and says, "Ah, yes." Thought I saw you once or twice before. Oh well. Oh. What reason do you have to be back here?
Why don't I remember what you did?
Why would I know that?
Her face sort of loses color from him replying that he doesn't know. What did you do?
What did I do? What did you do? This is what you wanted, isn't it?
I don't. She's like grabbing the sides of her head, essentially. Told you I don't remember.
Yes, you did. Let me remind you as to why you signed this contract in the first place. As he presses his finger hard against the paper, and the burning sensation appears in your skull. You're in a cave with a group of cave-dwelling goblins. don't recognize any of them. You don't think you've ever met any of these goblins before in your life. These goblins venture out, they explore, and then they see not too far from their own abode another pack of goblins. They look defenseless, they look like easy prey. They've got their eye. They've been marked. They've made a plan. They would steal whatever trinkets they had and take whatever would fill their stomachs. With no defense, it looked like they had no defense. They would just take what they wanted and leave. But then the others, while on the outside, looked defenseless. The infernal magics they had already made contracts with were quite strong. Or at least they had thought of them as strong with what small capacity of magics they had been blessed with. You see scattered around you a few decorated objects here or there. You can't tell what they do. You don't know if they hold untold power. They just look like pretty little objects, trinkets. Honestly, it looks like garbage, but still, it looks like it's worth taking. So, when these goblins come to invade, surely they must use their magic to help protect them. They've used it once before, and it was a small little matter, but to them it was grand. It was beyond imagination, that is, and so they would take upon using this again. How strange such a small little trinket could cause such a powerful archdevil. Stranger still that the two cowering sisters, locked behind a door, would summon something to protect them from the thieving goblins have come to take, though in their minds, kill. That is what goblins do after all. And so when one sister summoned the Lord, was willing to trade her soul to save the other, quite unexpected that the other... Well, clubs are great for knocking anything out. And then it was her that took the contract instead. Her well-being, or the well-being of her sister and everyone, gave simple contract. Was it worth it for such a simple thing, for such a powerful archdevil? Maybe not. But then, who can say what his reasons were? You remember that?
So just to clarify, one of us basically did the summoning in the first place, but the other one ended up taking the penalty for it.
Your sister was going to take the penalty for it, but you knocked her out and did it yourself.
Got it. Do I remember her name?
On the tip of your tongue. It's hard to get the letters out. Feel like you need time, but it's there.
How much does it hurt? The burning.
It only lasts until you saw what you saw, but it was less of a pain of the burn and more of a pain of remembering what you chose to forget.
She's like looking back and forth in place, because I'm sort of bewildered. Doesn't say anything for a little bit. So that's what happened.
that is what happened.
Did you hold up your end then?
Of course.
And for the first time since she got here, she's gonna actually smile a little bit. And that's all that matters.
Honestly, why are you here, though? I told you I didn't need you anymore.
Would you dump me into Avernus?
Avernus? Oh, that's right. That was on the That's right. The plans were out of alignment for that one. Always forget Celestials how they like to fuck with me.
It's an eyebrow.
Well, when you get the chance to, well, mess with an archdevil, you take any opportunity you can get, given however minor it could be.
What do you mean?
Well, we had formed a new contract, hadn't we? Takes out a second piece, this time made of pure vellum. I would return you back to your tribe, and in return you would teach them the ways of magic, and become a new Ooh-Ya. And any new goblin magic you developed, however mundane, you would hand to me, and you would live out the rest of your mortal life up there, until it is a time as which you die, in which you come back here with me.
She thinks to herself, but I don't know any magic. So that kind of doesn't add up.
Well, as you already said, you seem to have forgotten. You've even lost the scrolls I gave you. Well, I have more. They're easy to procure.
How did I lose my memory then? This doesn't add up.
Why don't you ask the Celestials that brought you to Avernus?
Who were they?
I wouldn't know.
Celestials that brought me to Avernus.
Whether by accident, on purpose, it doesn't really matter. They just did it again because they saw I was doing something and they wanted to thwart it, whatever it was.
This is a lot to think on.
It is. But honestly, I see why we should. You signed your contract, I see no reason as to why you shouldn't comply with it. I shall make plans to send you back to the material world, and then we can continue our work.
Now?
Of course. He snaps his finger and an imp appears. Yes, go get number, yes, and also collect a few of those. Gonna have to add some extra security for this one. Get me a, yes, one that's been growing for 1 century should be enough, honestly. They probably spend too much.
Say goodbye to the people I came with before I go.
Oh, yes, that's fine, that's fine. Go ahead.
And I guess that's my cutoff point, basically, for now.
Yep. So, Dalen,
Yes.
it's time to have a heart-to-heart with Dad.
Oh boy.
Are you winning something?
No, Dad, I'm not. I got tricked by Darren, yes.
So, as all of the people in the around the table leave, and you are left by yourselves, Osmodeus looks at you with a look of intrigue, and he says, "Huh. Though you've come, though you're 70 years, 8 months, 12 days, 5 hours, 4 minutes, and 25 seconds earlier than I thought you would. It matters not. Tell me, my precious son, what is it you want from your father?"
Um, uh, I get, I guess first some explanations, if that's okay, sir.
Explanation for what now, Dalen?
Well, for one, you keep calling me your son,
As you
I-
are.
but I wasn't born like this. I was a human. I just drank some water and and furnace, and when my friends made a deal to restore my mind, I was like this.
Yes. And the magics that healed your mind also transformed your body slightly, as you are now of my bloodline.
Huh. That's So you said I'm early. Do you own my soul?
Yes, I do. Mahadi made the contract, in a way.
But I never signed any contract.
Oh, my son. You'll find your way here eventually. Not that your soul's being sold to him, but you might have come here after you died. You want to have a heart to heart with Papa before you go to heaven or come to hell?
Okay, that's okay.
You're gonna go to hell when you die, son.
No.
What a hero, my friends.
Sir, you would know something I've been wondering about better than anyone. So I was wondering if I could ask you something. Can devils lie?
Of course they can, if they're idiotic enough to do so.
I see. The reason we're here is because we were tricked by a certain Erin, yes. We made a deal and she seems to have reneged on it when she sent us through that portal.
So you signed the contract then?
It was more of like a verbal agreement.
Then the mistake is on you. For contracts cannot be made in lies.
Right. I just thought when the whole thing is that they can't lie or they shouldn't lie, that included verbal too. It's, yeah, I guess.
Oh, Dalen. All creatures lie. Is in their nature. But being a higher being, as you and I, we tend to keep to the truth, though conceal what is dark about it.
Real quick, can this dude sort of read Dalen's mind?
It's more like not he's reading your mind, but like he's been at this a long while. He probably has a good guesstimate of what you're gonna say next.
Okay. When you said all creatures lie, Dalen was just wondering in his mind, can dogs lie?
Yes, very much so.
Nani? So, yeah, that's the reason why I'm here. So I'm trying to think how to put this in words.
Hmm.
You said there was like a set time before I don't want to hear it again if you're gonna repeat it, but
It's in the recording.
oof. Wait, what?
Nothing. Just something that the Master of Wonderland told me to say to you once we meet. I don't understand it myself, but it always comes full circle.
Okay. Would it be like wrong to get an extension on that? You
Ah.
see?
There it is. You've already resigned your humanity. For
Well-
love?
Well, I mean, yeah, there's this gnome girl I'm in love with, and like gnomes live a lot longer than people do.
Excellent. 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 Excellent.
I'm not asking for your help on this necessarily. I'm just wondering, is it like super bad?
No, but it is refreshing to see one who has once human lost their humanity and want more but not for themselves. Such a delectable soul. Yes, we can make that work.
Yeah, it's just that I've lost her, and I'm going to get her back. Just, I don't want to put her through the pain that I felt. That's all.
We could work something out. Though I think we should reserve that until after you've managed to save her.
Right. Right.
Well, I'll be honest, Dalen. When you first stepped through these doors, I thought that you would beg me to turn you back into a human.
Honestly, though I do wish I was human again, if I can be with her again, it doesn't matter. But before that, I need to find a way out of Kanya and get back to Avernus.
That is simple enough. I can just transport you out of here. These are my hells, after all.
Oh, of course. Would there be any way to assist us in finding the Aranyes that tricked us? She may still have something that belongs to us, rightfully.
I don't think that will be much trouble for you at all.
What makes you say that?
Just a hunch. And I'm usually very good at those.
Right. Right. Yeah. Is there anything you wanted to ask me?
He looks at you. And he just says, "No, you've already had the talk."
The talk?
Oh, you know, when a man loves a woman.
Oh, yeah, I know about that. Yeah.
Now you should know, being a tiefling origin, he takes out some glasses from his robe and puts them on. Takes out a little book. Your anatomy is a little different, though, so I would suggest, and we're gonna skip that for now.
Dalen's full face is completely blushed, but he is listening intently.
How can it be blushed when you're a tiefling?
Listen,
No
if you're
one
gonna
sees it.
use the tail in that way for the pleasure like that, Don't make it vertical, only horizontal.
Yeah, remember, you only want to use this one kind of soap. Don't use this other kind. The other kind could lead to some stuff.
So because she's small, you want to go in at an angle.
You notice that you'll knock her up in one go. Don't worry, that's normal.
Wait, what? Wait, but we've already.
Think of it now.
Oh.
Alright, what else do you want to know? Or actually, what else do you do between each other? Because once your time with them is done, it's done. They're not going to give you any more time of day.
Time with them. Do you just mean with Asmodeus?
Well, Osmodius and sort of the other one, because he's getting ready to, you know, send Ixia back to Material Realm.
Right. Can you give me like a minute to think? Because I feel like there's something that I've had on my mind about this sort of thing for a long time, but it's escaping me at the moment.
Yeah, go ahead, take your time. You can take a quick break if you want to help you think about it.
Yeah, pacing might help me, actually.
I'll be honest, I wrote like 2 whole pages of you wanting to ask Osmodius, hey, can I be human again? And his arguing against why, that's stupid.
Yeah.
Why would you want to be human when you can be an alpha tiefling gamer?
Dalen's full of surprises.
I'll even screenshot it for you if you want to hear about it, or want to see what I wrote.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because I think it's an interesting counter-argument, not against Dalen, but against you, Genius.
Ooh, interesting.
I don't think I have too much, honestly, other than like mentioning for him if he's aware about what Serial's doing.
I'll go get a cookie or some shit or whatever I can find.
Yeah, I'm gonna go space around and think.
Yeah, I mean, I'm more like a bystander. I have only one thing, but that's.
Yeah, so I also, as you can see, it's like, yeah, Rogue didn't miss too much RP wise because it's gonna be just you and Ixia moment, but I think I just want him to see it.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yep.
All right.
No, I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, no, I'm just a bystander, and the only thing I would have ever brought up would be something selfish, so I don't know.
Yeah. I don't think Dalenroth was technically selfish, so.
I mean, I'm only like like one of the devils said, like I'm only allowed to speak when I'm addressed to, so I guess I will shut my mouth.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, you're having a hot and steamy time with that other pit fiend that was in the room.
Sure.
God, Rogue, read a book.
Look, I was about to say like the joke, like now we're already dead. We are currently grieving and playing out our character's death.
God, there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Rumors of a new Xenoblade. God, I'm excited.
I don't want to think about any of that stuff. I'm too tired.
It's fair, but Xenoblade. I can't not think about it.
Do it.
Okay. Love those games.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
It's Psycho.
I'm here.
Hear you.
I literally said welcome back. Fuck my life, I guess.
Listen, we can't hear you, man.
It's not my fault. I'm tired.
No, it's your computer's fault.
It's okay, Saika.
So with that, I'm free to say your goodbyes.
Oh wait, no, I did think of another thing I wanted to ask, which is why I sort of took the break, remember?
Yeah, sorry, I thought it would be part of that. Go ahead.
So, as we were approaching, we couldn't help but overhear about the mine, the lapis miner, whatever.
Yes.
Well, it's I was there when the mine was first invaded, before I was a son of yours. It's sort of how this whole thing kicked off. But with the way it sounded, and the fact that there were devils there, are you guys planning on invading the material plane?
We're much too busy for this, son. But when we can go to the material world and take what we need to help our own endeavors, it is an opportunity we shall not squander.
That's fair. And just know that if I see and in the future, if I see and perhaps fight a devil in the material plane to protect people, just know it's nothing personal.
It just proves that their wills was.
Well, understood. And there's no one else is planning what no one else is planning like anything like Elturel again, are they? That's caused some major shockwaves back in the material plane.
Such methods have been used, and what is necessary, it may not have quite a, at least not in your.
Right, well, that's reassuring. The world will ever be in need of heroes.
Yes, which is why we're here, isn't it, son?
As heroes?
Of course. If it weren't for us devils keeping back the tides of, our eyes would be set on the material plane.
Honestly, I've read about this, and I've even read a couple of your quotes before, and I probably shouldn't be saying this, and even though I disapprove of the methods a lot of the time, I acknowledge you have a decent point. Thanks, and I thank you for your time, my lord.
Fathers.
Thalen like hangs for a moment, just like very hesitant to call another man father just because of how much he respects his own, but probably shouldn't piss off a lord of hell, so he does it. Very well, father.
I believe it's.
Right,
Oh.
I should get my canes and head back to Avernus.
Amusing.
What's that?
I saw your exploits in one day. We all did. Your prize was taken from you, So amusing.
You'll excuse me for not sharing in the laughter.
Well, why not? Only you who wanted to.
There's this mixture of like complete shock, but also like a hint of joy in Dalen's face. That's I
Did you
I
not
was
read the fine print after you won your prize?
I may have been a little excited.
Done. We're devils. Fine print. Well, it's a lesson to you, as he just presses his hand on your back.
Right. Thanks. That helps actually a lot. In case I ever see him again, is there anything I should tell the Lord of Wonderland?
Tell him that it's best he not do something again.
Oh.
At least in terms of... He'll understand when you tell him.
Oh, well, that's a shame. I've had fun in Wonderland and stuff.
Oh, yes, I'm sure you did, but he'll see.
Very well. So yeah. I suppose that's it then.
Cut back to Wonderland as you've never seen your televised program before, but others have, and it cuts to one commercial that the Master of Wonderland recorded with Osmodius, and basically dad, jeans, and a shirt saying, Wonderland hotcakes, they're the best. Even Osmodius loves them, with a fake smile and a twinge of his sparkling teeth. Sponsored by Osmodius.
Sorry, I'm fucking losing it. That's really funny.
Like, never again.
Oh, that's really good. Oh, man.
They might have made of millions, but never again.
Worth it.
Wonderland hotcakes. They're the hottiest. Not even hell burns this hot. God, what am I reading?
Basically.
This is my
He has all the
favorite
cuts recorded, so basically.
Oh, God. Well,
story.
Any advice for when I use the prize for what you probably know I'm going to use it for?
Make sure it comes from the heart.
Always.
That's all he says.
Okay. Oh, I'll let you get back to your meeting, Father.
He waves his hand to... Where is Mephistopheles? Says to himself. As you rejoin your companions.
Oh, look, Daxia. So, how did it go?
There's a light smile on her face. Better than expected.
It's good. It's good. I'm glad. I'm glad you finally found something you're looking for.
But this also means that I don't think I can go back to Avernus with you. I have a promise I need to keep.
Oh. Well, I see. Well, oh, Delenia, can I have a moment alone with Ixia?
Uh, uh sure,
Oh.
sure.
Sure, Leyland, whatever you need. As a chill?
Hope T-posts us out of the room.
Yeah, if you two wouldn't mind.
Okay. Come on, Mooncolor. Right.
Guy's like, no, I'm staying. This might get juicy.
I already made popcorn.
Eating
Let
Honey Nut
me,
Cheerio oats.
How's he eating it? He has hooves.
Look, man, cartoon logic.
I need an answer. Anyway.
BoJack Horseman.
Oh man. So, yeah, I'm obviously gonna be sad to see you go.
My place I need to be. You have yours.
That's true. Just, I hope we can meet again. And
Reason we shouldn't be able to.
right, after we save Elturel. And listen, what I want to talk to you alone about is that I just wanted to thank you. When you joined us, I was at the lowest place in my life. But then you came along. And you seemed so troubled. And me being me, thought maybe I could help you. I think in the end I didn't really accomplish much, but having you there helped keep me going, keep me from falling into despair. So, thank you.
He's still just smiling. Which he hasn't really done a lot ever since you got to know her. Well, you were there for me when I needed someone. So, yes, the feelings mutual.
I'm glad. By the way, I've wanted to see that smile the whole time. And I'll pull her into a tight hug.
She's still uncomfortable with the whole hug thing, but she gives you the awkward Christian side hug back.
When Elturel comes back, you can probably come to it or to Waterdeep. That's where me and my family are from. We should be able to get in touch.
Weird.
Was that? God, but
Weirder things have happened.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I assume you're kneeling down to hug her.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. The moment you let go of the hug, she doesn't like straight up fucking full force headbutt you, but she like puts her forehead to yours. And like grabs the sides of your face. I know it's hard, but those two, well, four, technically, the weird flying elephant and the horse, Hope and Delenia, they need you. Even if they don't know the right way to say it. And I'm sure you need them too.
Even now, you're helping me.
I'm just saying what you should be telling yourself all along.
Thank you.
I'm going to Unless anything is stopping me from doing it. Give Dalen the Heart of Acthus.
Huh? You feel that depends on if you think you'll need it in your new role as a booyah. Booyah. You know, teaching magic to everyone and all that.
I don't know, that's gonna be a whole other fucking thing.
Exactly. You know what? You are from a plane where like this devil comes that's full of ice. If anything, I feel like it'd be like it makes sense to keep it in a way.
I guess technically, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll keep it. But I am going to give him my immovable rod. Which I don't know how I got or why I got it, but there you go.
Oh,
Are you kidding me? Anti-gravity magic to goblins?
It's probably best that I give it to him, honestly.
oh, thank you.
Oh, that's a gift. I want that back. At some point.
Let me see. This is only good for 2 more times, but that might be useful to you. I'll give you my advantage amulet.
Cool, I can get an advantage on teaching goblins magic, even though I'm a barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
What's the item called exactly?
I've just been calling it the advantage amulet.
Yeah, it's something that only exists in Avernus in this game.
Alright, advantage amulet, got it.
Yeah, it's a devil trinket.
Ah. But that,
What?
without spoiling too much, that gives me weird deja vu from what I was reading yesterday, actually.
Yeah, maybe.
Hmm.
Are there like multiple Fey trinkets?
I don't want to get into that.
Alright, I'm just saying that's in my game. It's in there. I just haven't used them too much because they're weird odd stuff and they like wouldn't fit well with you guys, I guess.
I'm just gonna throw this out there. That might be a big plot point.
Yeah, they're just side things that you could find.
Neat.
For this is. I don't want to go into too much detail. This is basically the reason you're doing what you're doing.
They give me unlimited. Oh well, I'll get unlimited powers somehow.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Don't kill the carnival people, Camelot.
Anyways.
how tall are they?
It
No,
doesn't
well,
matter how tall they are.
It matters to me. Anyway, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Anyways, Dalen will even put it around your neck for you. Looks good.
Wearing 2 amulets, this feels excessive.
Nah, it's a look. There's a certain vibe to it. I like it. Could always tie one around your arm or something.
That's a bracelet, then.
Or like an armband.
Oh yeah. Gotta also bring your gnome girlfriend. Kinda wanna meet her as well at some point.
Of course. Yeah, when you meet us again, we'll probably be together.
Hope so.
We should be, unless, I don't know, there's some errands we have to take care of. Yeah, you'll meet her. Don't you worry.
Mm-hmm. Should probably also say goodbye to the others. I think they might be waiting for me.
Yeah, we should call them back in here. Let the others know privacy is no longer required.
Mm-hmm.
They've all just been at the door listening this entire time.
You know it.
I'm basically just gonna go one by one to every person there and say individual goodbyes.
Mm-hmm.
Like Mooncaller, We haven't known each other for very long, but you're a good horse.
Thank you. You're a very good goblin.
Somehow that makes total sense, but also feels really weird to hear. I am a good goblin. Yeah. He's gonna go fucking choke hug Lulu.
Ah.
I think I'm gonna miss you the most.
I'm gonna miss you too. Mwah.
You're so fluffy. Like a pillow.
Aw.
He's gonna go over to Delinia. Just looking up at her tall ass fucking elf self. You take care of them now.
I will try my best, and I know it's been only a short time, but I hope we could fill it with at least some good memories.
I don't know if it would be if it wasn't for you guys. I'd say that's pretty good.
And I kneel down to give her a hug.
Once again, Christian side hug.
Hope goes over to you. Says, well, our time was brief, but I very much enjoyed it.
She smiles at him, like pats his leg, knee. Not great at showing it, but I do appreciate your efforts.
Just pats you as well. Will definitely be missed.
I mean, I hope so. I don't think any of you can pull off like 60 plus damage in a turn.
Are you
Oof.
kidding me? I'm right here.
No, you're not. You're a figment of my imagination.
Oh no! Dalen fades away.
That's the end of Dalen Wayfarer.
Huh.
Yep, it's time for this OC, Wayland Dayfarer.
It's like FF10. He was a dream all along.
That shit made no fucking sense.
No, it did not.
Then in the sequel, they bring him back somehow, anyway.
Anyway.
Yep, Ixie's just gonna go back to the room. I imagine with like it's sort of a bag over her shoulder with all the stuff she's been given.
Yeah, a lot of weird stuff. A lot of stuff that's like minor magicalness, like your rod. But what goblins would very much see as all-powerful items.
Huh.
You remember I told you, Ixia, you can come to Waterdeep and ask after the Wayfarer family, or go to Eltrell when it shows up again. You're part of Swords and Sorcery. And you'll always be.
Appreciate it.
Anytime.
I had a thought, now I forgot what it was. Damn it. Oh right. Am I basically starting a goblin cult?
Yes.
Cool. And then Nixia goes through a portal somewhere and it turns into a blender dimension and there's just a splatter of blood.
Oh.
We're not in Rick and Morty.
Hey, someone understand the reference. Well, I guess that's it for Ixia then.
With your final goodbyes, you leave your friends, companions. As you follow Mephistopheles, as he transports you back to the material world.
Huh. Fuck you guys. I got back before you did. I'm out. I beat the campaign. Give me my prize.
Oh damn, Ixia wins. She beat us.
Yeah.
Your prize is a happy ending before all of us get ours.
See
Of
my
that-
sister again, maybe.
Yeah. You appear in an open field. It's nostalgic, but you don't really know why. as you look around and see the side of a mountain far in the distance, the journey ahead of you.
Breathe in the actual real oxygen air for the first time in a long fucking time.
It's like you left a casino that's all smoking and has bad air filtration.
That's a very specific comparison.
I work at a casino.
Yeah, I was going to say. She just takes a deep breath and just starts striding forward.
Continue on to what awaits you, real world. But back in Cania, there's one thing left to take care of. As Mephistopheles prepares a portal for all of the adventurers that have come to visit him and Modius. Back in Avernus, we hear the screeching and screaming of one Aranes that is screaming into the void, trying to reawaken the portal that took away what once held her prize, as the scroll no longer works for her. And then finally, after weeks of trying to realign the same magical energies that once brought it back from its long dead slumber, the portal reawakens. And I need everyone present, fortunately it's only 2 of you, sorry about that, to go ahead and roll me initiative.
Oh, yeah.
Just so I have something to do, should I control Hope?
If you want, I think you'll be better than me with him, because honestly I haven't really been playing high-level characters in D&D in a while.
I don't know half of rogue shit, but I mean, something to do.
Yeah. Like, like, Ozon's very low level, and everything else I do is, he has these 3 things, Lulu and Moonwalker, or Mooncolor. So, Lulu, Initiative, Color. Oh, don't full screen that. I don't need full screen. Good rolls for them. How the fuck is Nari Angela? Oh, weird. Alright, well, looks like she's gonna go almost last.
Nice.
Let me just give you access to Rogue's player. Whoop, that's not it.
He has all this shit, right?
Yeah, you should, yeah.
He traveled for like 3 weeks, so I assume.
Oh, yeah. God, you know what I want to do before we do my other campaign in the school courtyard thingy?
Campaign.
What?
My
That's not it.
campaign?
No, mine. When we do eventually when we do my school thing, like a long time from now. I need to. God damn it.
Strixhaven. Yeah.
Strixhaven, yeah.
Yeah.
I just want us to go back and rewatch just our stupid high school arc before we do the real high school arc. Like all
yeah.
together. Like I broadcast it and like we just talk with each other, going what was going through my head when I did this stupid bullshit in your head when you saw this.
Yeah.
How about going through the full campaign?
That would take a while.
Yeah, a lot of episodes.
It would be fun to get a retrospect on it, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
At least just for that arc. Like I know it's a little long, but I feel like it'd be the most. I feel like that arc is the most fun for some reason.
Honestly, same.
It was wacky.
Like, I really enjoyed Wonderland, but yeah, that high school arc was great too.
I enjoyed the part where I got to play Charlene.
I
Yeah.
also enjoyed that part.
Alright, I should be able to do rogue stuff now.
Rogue, why are you a square?
Don't worry about it. Oh look, Lulu's first. Get fucked.
That's what Lulu says, by the way. It's just
Yeah.
flying up there. She's like, get fucked.
Time for revenge, motherfucker.
Wait, he doesn't have 4th level spells? Alright, because he rechanged his classes? or something?
Pardon me, I
Okay.
need to look something up.
Your character is set to Ixie, and I got super confused.
Hello, it's me, Ixie. I cast Shatter.
Alright, I need to look something up because I think I might have done a Shingy here. Shingy I did last time again. Yep, that's the Shingy. Let's extend the break a little bit because you're level 11.
Hey! Oh my god, 3 attacks.
Get a good day up, man.
3 attacks! 3 attacks!
All it took was some sexual advice from Daddy, and then you got level.
Oh, sorry, Psycho, you're gonna have to hold out for a minute.
I mean, I know, I'm not gonna level up Rogue Sheet, and also Turleen hasn't been leveled for like 4 levels.
Alright, I'm just gonna add him also because of that.
Alright, 3 advanced initiatives, so I'm gonna just take the max.
Is there any point in me leveling up Ixia?
No,
I'm just gonna see what she would get.
Rogue's gonna have to
That's fine.
stay level 10, but honestly, I think Dalen could take her on by himself right now.
Oh, he's hyped up. Fucking,
Nice.
let's go.
Why is Hope gonna have to stay level 10?
Because until Rogue gets back.
Yeah, because he's not here. Yeah. Got it.
Also need to just look at this one thing real quick because
Relentless.
I'll be right back. My book's on the other side of the room. Hang on.
Oh, level 11 is just the part where if I make a con save, I literally can't die.
weird. No, I'm gonna keep that as is. I'm not gonna give the stuff yet. Gave her the stuff a little earlier from last time, but I'm not gonna do it this time because that'll be too.
Sorry, I'm back. What's up?
No, just I'm looking at like Lulu also semi levels up, but according to chapters, like you guys are basically gonna start chapter 4, but I'm not gonna give Lulu stuff from chapter 5 yet because like that's too strong, I think.
That's fair.
Anyway, what the fuck? Trumpet of Sparkles. 14 con save. Or 40. That is super a fail. Holy shit.
Man, I can't believe Dalen's gonna unleash the flexibility of the 5e fighter.
Yep. I put more attacks in my attack.
God damn you, Edward Bosco.
Oh. Ooh. Lulu, holy shit.
What's that?
Lulu just did 30 damage.
Jesus.
Lulu just posted ear rape.
That's a girl.
Do you want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
God, she would do that as an attack.
It's one of the weird Lalafell laughs, just on repeat.
You guys
Not
take your
sure.
time. I'm just seeing what these two would do because they're first.
Not Charlene's Lalafell laugh, of course. That one's just cute.
Yeah, that's a weird one though.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Hey, Dalen, you want this?
Let's see what this does. Disadvantage on attack rolls. Pretty good. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Wait, as their action, make a spell. Okay. I'll take it.
Oh,
Fucking disadvantage hit me?
I
Yeah.
never knew the spell Evil and Good also kind of worked like banishment.
I also didn't know that. I'm just reading that now.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Wait, can Mooncaller just like see if we're dying, be like, fuck this, I'm out, and just do it on himself?
I guess.
He just stabs himself with his own horn. Didn't think this through.
Ooh.
But no, yeah, Lulu's sturdy thing. She rolled 2 7s, an 8, and a 4 on her 4d8.
Good shit, Lulu.
Dang.
Change the music as well. Da da da. Ambiance battle. Yeah, because I remembered it's like, oh yeah, I wanted you guys to do one thing at least before you reach level 11, because you guys leveled up, like, without this you would have leveled up from the Sibrix to here. That's like 2 sessions.
Yeah. That's fair. It's a satisfying return. Like,
Mm-hmm.
this is
Yeah.
a good point to level up.
Beater is.
Mm-hmm. I'm about to. As soon as Camelot's ready.
If you guys are ready, we can get to go. I don't know if Sylvia's ready.
I'm just adding one level 6 spell, but no, I'm good.
Okay.
Literally, extra attack is all I get. I don't even bother writing it on my sheet.
Okay. Hey, Dalen, it's your turn, buddy.
Okay, I'm gonna throw 6 attacks at her.
Oh, shit. Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah.
Still a fighter.
Number 1. 18?
You might be able to save herself from that one attack. Give me a second.
Sure thing.
So that would match normally. Yeah, she's gonna raise her AC by 4 by using parry, so that's going to miss.
Now, can I then make it a precision attack or no?
What does precision attack say?
Let me click on it. Hang on.
If it says when you miss with an attack, then probably.
It says you can make it after an attack roll, but hang on. Where is it? Precision attack. Let me see here. Use move before or after making the attack roll before the effects of any of the attack are applied.
Which would mean like the damage and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's your call.
I'd say it's fine then.
Okay.
I guess, yeah.
This has got to beat a 4 then.
Yes.
Fuck.
So close.
Yeah. Alright.
I mean, you have 5 more. Like, come on.
Or you could
I'm-
use your luck.
Luck point. Yeah, that's a good point.
Mhm.
This one doesn't get 3, but and this is just the first roll of the 2.
Mhm.
Because this doesn't have advantage. Okay. There we go. That'll do.
I don't know. Maybe. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Alright. So that's number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Number 2. God damn.
Damn.
Another precision, I guess.
Okay, she can't use her parry on this, so you need to roll at least a 3.
There we go.
Yeah?
I can't believe Dalen is doing a live demonstration of the Paladin changes for Endwalker.
Yeah. Okay, so 13.
Yeah.
Third
Summons-
attack.
Yeah, just burn all your resources on her, who cares?
Yep.
Supposed to be able to see the Ernius' health.
Oh, fuck.
Natural 20.
That's because I technically gave you also a copy that's just Charlene's, but it doesn't really...
That's fair.
Yeah,
Killing
alright.
Charlene Dalen.
Now I'm gonna make it a trip attack, so
Oh,
that
no.
dice is also gonna get boosted.
Oh, no. What's the roll? A strength save?
Yes.
No strength save. Okay.
DC is 17, I think.
She rolled a 6.
Okay, so you tripped.
Okay.
Doesn't matter too much, but okay. Now for the bonus damage.
Yeah, give me the total damage when you're done with this. Oh, fuck, my...
Okay, so that's 16 plus 12, 28, 36, so 10, 46.
Okay, she's looking rough.
Okay. Yeah. Now I pop my action surge.
Will she get a turn in? Yeah, that hits. Okay.
Nice. Another one. Alright.
Yeah.
That's kind of bad, so I'm also going to make that one a trip attack.
Okay. Me total damage then.
$18.
Yeah, she's looking rough.
And my last attack.
Okay. Like, fuck off with that. Don't torture Rogue like that.
Listen. We had this plan for a week, okay?
Gonna reroll the 1.
Yeah, reroll the 1, because you only need 1 more than that. And she's dead.
Hooray! In a twist, non-lethal damage.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Yeah.
Choice
Wow.
to do.
Alright, so she's gonna drop onto the floor and is Rogue back?
It seems that way.
Rogue, you motherfucker, you joined the moment we finished this.
Damn.
Or at least this combat, as Dalen fucking took down Nariangela because he fucking had 6 attacks now.
Yep.
I gave you True Strike. You're welcome.
Congrats on your new cantrip. So yeah, that was pretty fucking sick.
Yeah.
Oh. So we just beat Dariangela's ass, pretty much.
Well, Dalen and Lulu, because they're the only ones who did anything.
Yeah, no, she did not get a turn.
Lulu did 30 points of damage with her attack, and then fucking Dalen came in and did like 100 and something.
Yeah.
123.
Jesus.
What
Oh,
the fuck?
damn.
6
That
attacks. One of them was a crit.
Yeah.
I'm assuming there's an action surge in there.
Yeah, 6 attacks.
Yeah, he also blew all his resources, so yeah.
Oh yeah, it was all.
I mean, it was just.
So he went Aggie mode, is what I'm hearing.
I have 1 superiority die left.
Okay.
Alright, so getting back into it, Dalen, as you strike Nariangela down, but not killing her off, she falls into the ground.
As she falls to the ground, does she have the scroll with her?
Oh yeah, it's still in the box and everything.
Okay. Not hesitating anymore. Just take the box, take the scroll, open it up, and I wish Charlene Fusetaker was brought back to life and would be here with us in her original gnome form. Maybe with still the tail.
Fool, you put a maybe in there.
What?
You had to say it while you were certain. You put a maybe in there.
Alright, so
with-
the 100
with-
below
well,
50
With,
is.
with the pink tail.
Okay, the quest has to. We gotta redo the quest from scratch. God damn it, Dale. All right, back to high school we go.
There's a change in the air. You're in Avernus, but you feel it. This soft, gentle, relaxing freeze. Nothing happens for a moment. Magic always is vague and triumphant like that. You feel it take effect as the contents of this spell remind you of his library. Primordial magic, of which you could never understand. The laws bend themselves to your will. The game. You open it up, take a piece, was drawn away long ago. Act like nothing ever happened. Evolve. Rage, your depression, emotions you felt, friendships that have been burdened, friendships you made. Finally, right there. You open your eyes, Charlene. Been asleep for a while. Why? Such a long time passed. Thing you remember was just walking down the stairs. And you've been so there's a sense of urgency. You need to wake up. Wake up? No. You're already awake? Or not that you were never awake, it's that you were never sleeping. This is different. This is uncomfortable. It might have felt nice at first, but it's starting to itch and burn your body. Can't take it. You have to break free. You have to move. You have to escape. Alright. Oh, look. It's Dalen. What do you choose?
Dalen looks kind of dumbfounded and amazed. Just kind of stumbling towards Charlene, opening his mouth, trying to find words to say, but just none are coming out. And he drops to his knees and pulls her in close and starts crying tears of joy. Just says, I missed you.
She smiles and tears are welling up as she says, Did I get smaller? Did you get bigger? Because the last time they saw each other, you were there, I guess.
Oh, you're a gnome again.
How did that happen?
It's a long story. We fought a lot, worked so hard. My wish came true.
Just gonna hug him. Just gonna hug him. I think I'm cutting out again. I'm looking at my thingy.
Yeah, only when you said hug, I got all the rest of that.
I'm just gonna hug him, and I'm just gonna whisper into his ear, "My hero." Fade to black. That's it, Morty.
Last thing is Lulu coming in to hug you. Moon Color just like, oh, I guess we're doing this now, going in as well.
Who the fuck are you?
That's one big horse.
What's with the horse?
Hope you look different.
And with
Wow.
Hold on, real quick. If we're all in a group hug, she's just gonna mutter out, If any of you fuckers say anything about the bag, I swear I'll kill all of us right now.
What do you mean?
Dalen just laughs. He's too overjoyed to think of like a quip back.
That's it.
And with that, chapter 3 is over, and we now are on to chapter 4, Sword of Zariel. And that's it for today.
Oh, that was good.
I can't wait to find out how you're gonna kill me this time.
No.